Welcome.
Hi everyone. Shattered, I'm glad you enjoy being here. I was shocked when Diane got squashed and then the dog comes in and the music. I tell you, this game has no tonal awareness. This game has no, like, it's all over the place with what's going on in it and then the music that you hear. Ready for the 137. Yeah, y'all, tomorrow, if you're not doing anything, Shattered Mutant is starting a 24-hour stream at 5 p.m. Central, I believe. So you have a whole 24 hours to check in with Shattered. Are you gonna sleep? I don't know. I know some people do like streams where they take sleep breaks and they play like VODs and stuff. So, yes, that is correct. It'll be fun, says Yak. I plan to stay up the whole time. Good luck. Good luck to you. I believe in you. You can do it. But yeah, Willie coming in after Diane has her tongue cut out and is, I don't know how she survived like the knife wound and the tongue being, I guess it was chewed out or bit out, not cut out. Yeah. Thanks. I think I'll make it, but Lord, it's going to be rough in the back half. I guess that's why I was like, what would I do if I had to like drink soda, but then I'd have to pee a lot maybe? I don't know. I would think like it would maybe keep me going, but maybe food. She seems like the kind of person who would take ivermectin. Maybe that's how. Ivermectin. I didn't even get to shower before stream tonight. We were out doing yard work and I was like, oh my God, it's already after 8 o'clock. So I am coming to you sweaty from the yard. So thank goodness you can't smell me through the screen. The good part is that my vacation starts next week so I can recover. Nice, nice. How long are you taking? Like, I was like, how long do people take off? Like 2 weeks? 2 weeks vacation? I guess it's like standard. You have 2 weeks, but you don't take it all off at once. Glistening. Yeah, like Nate was like, I'm gonna wait until like 7 to start mowing, and then I was like weed eating as he was mowing, and the weed eater was not being cooperative. So it was a lot of me just like yanking the pull cord, trying to get it to go over and over, and then I switched to like shears, and I was like, I'm just gonna give the parts of the yard haircuts. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Oh my God, speaking of skin of a killer, look at this sparkly ring. It's the spinner kind that Nick with an H told me about, so I got one too, but mine's like a rainbow sparkly. So now I can fight off depression. That's what it said in the box on the ring. It was making me laugh. It was like, this gets rid of depression and anxiety, and I was like, oh, okay. I should be away from July 10th until the 18th. Nice. Are you doing anything, or what are your vacation plans? But yeah, pink it out, it spins. Maybe you can't see it, but it spins. Yeah, it's fun. It's pretty. But yeah, that's the skin of a killer. Glistening, sparkling. Yes, I'm cat sitting / house sitting for my friend while he takes care of family things. Oh, that's nice. It's always nice when you have like a trusted person to take care of your babies while you're gone. We're very lucky to have Nate's parents, and because like my friend that we go on our trips with, she has somebody that she trusts and has been using as like her dog / house sitter for, I don't know, 7 years now. So this lady comes and like stays at her house and takes care of the dogs. But yeah, I was like, that whole process of like trying to find somebody that you trust would be tricky, because that's probably like why I started cat sitting for my brother and his wife, because they just had some not great experiences. But I feel like going through Rover is better than what they had done. I can't remember what they did, but you know, you gotta have people that you trust to take care of the babies. I need my sody. Get your sody. Get you your sody and your meat stick. Are you having a meat stick tonight? I had salad and a couple of slices of pizza for dinner, and then I bought these birthday cake pretzels, frosted pretzels from Aldi, and I was like, I wonder if these are going to be as good as like the ones I used to get, and indeed they are. And I was like, oh no. Hopefully maybe they won't keep carrying these. I just don't purchase them, because it's like I could just maybe sit here and eat this entire bag of frosted pretzels. But it's a nice little treat, a nice little sweet treat, especially after being out. My arms are like all shaky from holding the weed eater, trying to pull the cord to get it to start over and over and over. That was a workout after the workout. Okay. I think let's get into it. There's so much to do. Surely we have advanced enough as a society to make that thing easier to work. Well, they have like an electric weed eater, and this is like their old gas powered one, and we're like, we don't know why they're still holding on to it. But it like would maybe like a minute was like the longest I got it to run. before having to just go again. So I think that the electric one is a lot better, but I was like, well, it's going to be too warm tomorrow to do our yard games, unless we have people stay into the evening, because it does feel a lot cooler once the sun goes down. It's like 12 degrees cooler already. So it's like, maybe tomorrow evening we can do some yard games if people are still here. Because I know Nate's sister has to work Saturday, which is why we're getting together tomorrow, so I'm thinking that they'll head home sometime in the evening. But just wanted the yard to look nice for bocce ball and ladder ball and skittle scatter. It's going to be so hot this weekend, and our AC went out again tonight after working for 3 weeks. Oasis, oh my god, is someone able to come fix it tomorrow? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry that your AC went out. Oasis, we have a guest bedroom. You're welcome to it. Our AC is working, knock on fake wood. I have ice. This is the first time in me and Nate's relationship that we have like a working ice maker. So I have ice and I have Gatorade and water, and I can make you some bubbly water. Probably not, but usually leaving it off for a few hours lets it defrost and then we can turn it back on. Absolutely. Just if you just teleport on over wherever you are out in the world, yeah, because that, and you know I would take you on that if we were truly out. I said, Diva, it's yours. You know what? And there's a TV in the guest bedroom and a PlayStation 3 and a DVD player and all of my DVDs and my Buffy collection, so you can just hole up. Oh, and my shelf with books if you like to read. It truly is an oasis for Oasis. Looks like I'm already inside. Perfect. Come on. You don't have to get on camera right now. I'll see you later. Luxury. Welcome. Luxury. Dizzy in all caps with exclamation points. How are you doing? How are you? Oasis, how? Oh my god. So I think I told you. So y'all, Oasis is playing through Arkham City, Batman Arkham City for her first time. And I was telling her that in the Lego game, there are the altered reality missions, and they were hard too. Like the traversal ones pushed me over the edge. I'm just getting home from work and wanted to pop by. How's it going? Well, Dizzy, thank you so much for taking the time to pop by. I hope work went well for you. Welcome home. It's going well. I was just telling chat that Nate was mowing and I was trying to weed eat, and this weed eater was being a little bitch, and I didn't even get a chance to shower before stream, so I'm coming to you live and sweaty and glistening. I really want to play Lego. So there's the original trilogy. You can get Lego Batman 2 and then 3 Beyond Gotham, or it's like, I don't know what it is, but you can get all 3 of them for like $5.99, I think, on the Steam Summer Sale I saw. I don't think that there's a sale on the newest one. I don't know, like the older Lego games can be a bit obtuse. I was like, how are these for children? Like, what are these children figuring out? And they don't have voice acting, which I never had an issue with. What do you...
On your rant, Miss Sass.
Why are you eating weeds? Dizzy, because we're having guests over for... Yeah, Nate said, go on your rant, Miss Sass. And I was like, taken aback by that I didn't even know what to say. Yes, there are older ones. I have them on PlayStation 3, but I think they're fun because, like, especially in the older Lego games, you can unlock like all of the characters and they have like different abilities. So if you like go out into the hub, you can use their abilities to explore and find collectibles. Is he in the same room as you when you stream? No, he's usually in the living room, but so I'm right next to the front door and he was going back outside to do more yard stuff, I think. So he was going out the front door. I'm actually not in a room, Oasis. I'm in a corner with a curtain that gives the illusion of a room, and it's gay. But Dizzy, yeah, we were trying to make the yard look nice for yard games tomorrow evening. I just want to play a couple of things outside. Daryl, I'm doing okay today. How are you? Happy Friday Eve. Oh my god, I've been bamboozled, bewitched, bothered, and bewildered. Love a gay illusion. Pride Month may be over, but we're keeping the gay illusions going. Stream corner. Yeah, Dizzy, this is my work corner. This is my stream corner. This is probably where I spend a majority of my life, is in this corner. Yep. So it has to be as comfortable as possible. And we'll also be put up the curtain because Nate was like, well, if I am like going to go outside, like, I don't really want to be perceived. I don't want to be perceived. He's just a bit more, I don't want to be on camera, which is totally understandable. How close are you to finishing Deadly Premonition? I am maybe 70% through.
Not even close, bud.
I think I'm getting like 70 to 75%. I could be misremembering because I remember the last time I streamed this, I was like, oh, I'm so close to the end. And then I was streaming and I was like, oh my God, I forgot that there was all of this. Oh my God, it's never going to end. He's so real for that.
Slay.
He did come on one time when I made it to 500 followers and he answered geology questions. So maybe at like another milestone, I think I said this before, I'll make him come back. I'll see if he wants to come back. Honestly, separating it with a boundary of some sort helps prevent burnout. Oh my God. Yeah, I cannot imagine if for me, I would not want to work and or stream from my bedroom. I don't know. I haven't ever really thought about that because I don't ever have the room. 1 million at 1 million followers. At 1 million followers, I will have Nate come on and answer your geology questions. At 1 million subscriptions, I will have Nate come on and answer your geology questions. At $1 million, my God, a million. And that's lowballing work, period. Oh my God. Wait, Oasis, what are you doing to stay cool? Like while the AC, like, do you have a ceiling fan? Do you have a box fan? Do you just like shut your head in the freezer for like 15 seconds? Earth Science was my favorite class in college. God, I'm trying to think of like what my favorite class was, if I actually had a favorite class. Earth Science. I feel like, did I end up taking Earth Science? Because I tried oceanography and it just was not for me. I think I did take Earth Science, but I don't remember. There's a lot that I don't remember from that time of my life. I'm imagining myself in the snowy wilds. I'm becoming the white fox. I'm reality shifting to titanic waters, and that's water maxing. That's water maxing. My favorite science class that wasn't computer science. Computer! Hey, computer!
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait!
Oh yeah,
She's still alive.
this diva.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane.
We got a nerd in the
Emily,
chat.
hurry!
You saved my life.
I prefer the term hacker.
For that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
She got crushed. All Diane wanted to do was bang everybody and run an art gallery. Like let her cook, let her bang, let her sell art, let her do what she wants to do. Nope. She got moited. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I found the red seeds. Now I need to go back to Harry. My favorite class was probably my super senior capstone, where I got to contribute to an open source emulator for Star Wars Galaxies and blog about it. That sounds right up your alley. I don't know what Star Wars Galaxies is, but I like to blog too. I kept a blog in college. I also had a Zanga, but then I went to like Blogger. But that sounds like fun, like a nice creative outlet. Charles, I literally love you so much. Oasis, please don't make me cry tonight. I love you too. I think you are one of the funniest people, y'all. And also coming up, Oasis, is it okay if I tell chat about what we're gonna do? Because I feel like you said it on your stream. And I feel like we've talked about it, but I just wanted to like, okay, y'all, on August 1st, Saturday, August 1st, Oasis is celebrating a big milestone on Twitch. And she and I will be starting Resident Evil 5 together. I can't even say that without laughing because I just have a feeling we're just going to be dicking around, laughing, looking at the booties, but it'll be a good time. So I'm super excited. Roger, oh my God, I can't right now. You said, yeah, I don't know about that, but blogging is cool. No, I think that's, I assuming Star Wars Galaxies is a game. Star Wars Galaxies is an ancient MMO. Okay, set in the Star Wars universe, if you can believe it. Interesting. No, that sounds cool. Like, a lot of people love Star Wars. What's your favorite movie? The Little Mermaid. Sheva, Roger, Sheva, come on. It's just gonna be nonsense. Okay, part of me is also like, okay, I'm like wondering if we could do like character inspired outfits. You know, like I'm not saying I will, but I could be wearing a full cat suit with a red jewel in the middle of my chest. RE5 was Capcom's Descent into Madness, in which we got Resident Evil 6. Who was, okay, so I know Nick loves Resident, I have another friend and 6 is their favorite Resident Evil. And I was like, it's so interesting. Like every Resident Evil has its like lover. That sounds weird and gross, but you know what I mean. Sure, I'll wear Chris's athletic compression. Not the athletic compression shirt. I'll only watch if you show up as that bitch Wesker. Is that friend okay? Do they need help? They're lovely. They're absolutely lovely. I love them. And we're talking about playing through 6 together. So probably not on stream. We'll probably just play it off stream just to giggle and kick our feet and have fun. Also, hi Maxie. Thank you for getting an early log on spot. How you doing, BB? I'll start bulking for it now. Protein maxing, boulder maxing. Yes. Yes. Oasis, I'm gonna count, like, how would you feel about cutting your hair like Chris's? How do you feel about me cutting your hair like Chris's? Because I do have clippers and I don't know, that look could be really cute. It's like, it's a pixie cut. It's a pixie cut. We'll just call it a pixie cut. I think it was Shattered that said he'd never play 6 again. Really? I feel like I'd rather play 6 over Code Veronica. If I was unable to use my guide. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy Code Veronica, but it feels like such a slog to play for me. Hi, Mexi. Mwah. I give you a kiss like you give us kisses. How are you doing? Oop, now that's a question. Otherwise, my immersion. I would never risk breaking immersion. When is the remake out? I think it comes out in February. No, they don't. The new Tomb Raider is coming out in February 2027, right before Lara Croft's birthday. Her birthday's Valentine's Day, in case you all didn't know. And Veronica's coming out sometime in 2027. I don't think that they said the date yet. And listen, it's not Code Veronica anymore. It's just Veronica. It's just Veronica, like Madonna. Or like Prince, like Enya. I'm good. How's our Thursday? It's been pretty good, Mexi. Got some work done. Got yard work done. Now I'm just hanging out with the divas. I'm glad that you're good. Ooh, this deer head moving. I was watching Muppet Treasure Island and the mountain moose head was a puppet and moves like this. I was just thinking about Muppet Christmas Carol, because for some reason, there goes Mr. Humbug, there goes Mr. If there was a prize for being mean, the winner would, like, for some reason that randomly popped into my head and I was like, what? Why? Where did you come from? Weird, like, random song from this Muppet movie that I haven't seen in many, many years. Be honest, how bad are spiders in that game? I'm going to play the original. There are spiders in Veronica. And the original Veronica, they like come out of the vents. There's not a ton of them. There is a spider boss that I can't remember if you actually have to fight or if you can just run around it. But they're not towards the later part of the game. Oasis, if you want to borrow my Brady Games guide, I would absolutely let you. Just don't get any stains on it, please. No food or beverage on my pristine guide. Well, it's not the aughts, so they didn't need to computerize. Christmas in July. That's true. That's true. Wait, Oasis, when are you planning on playing the original Veronica? Because, well, I was like, I like to be at your streams all the time, but I was like, and I will say this, not that I don't think you are a brilliant diva, the house down boots, but I feel like everybody playing Code Veronica should definitely use the guide. Yeah, it's kind of obtuse in that you're like, oh, and then you get punished. You get punished and like I'm not averse to guided help. For some of the older Resident Evils, I'm like, I feel like guides, and I feel like that one for sure is one I highly recommend using a guide for, because so many people soft lock themselves. There was even me using my guide. I had to like go back and redo this whole bit because I did not do something. I don't want to spoil the story for you, but something you do earlier in the game can affect things later in the game. And it was kind of like what they did in the original Resident Evil 2, but that one was not confusing and obtuse. So like in the original Resident Evil 2, you could pick stuff up as your A character, and then when you're playing as the B scenario character, if you left those items, they would still be there for the B character, and the B scenario is harder in the OG Resident Evil 2. So they called it the zapping system, and they kind of have that in Code Veronica, but I think it's not fun. I don't know when I'm going to play it. I have so many other games on my list, but definitely before the new one comes out. That's crazy that you can be soft lock from finishing. Yeah, a lot of people make it to a boss, like one of the first big boss fights, and can't get through it. And I get it. Like, I get it. Those back then, they just did not hold your hand or really help you. You're like, good luck. Good luck. Now you have to start over. Good luck. Yeah, there's another messy gamer I know is playing through Code Veronica and had to restart because of that. So, yeah. I low-key miss some of that era. I feel like I am excited for another Resident Evil game. I'm excited for Veronica, but I feel like there are a lot more indie horror games that are indie horror creators that are making games in that same vein and giving that that flavor back. There's one called Elisa that I still want to play that has like dolls instead of zombies. And then was it Psycho Dead I played the other day? That I saw was more like Galarians, but it's nice seeing like people taking that creativity and like putting it into that formula and giving it some quality of life stuff. Because I know tank controls can be also people seem to really hate tank controls. Please hold my hand. Thanks, Leon. Extend your hand, put your hand in my hand, and I will hold it. And you can play with my spinning ring. I've seen an old commercial where they used to employ actual people at a call center to call. Yes. And it was so wholesome. Yes. In Nintendo 64 and maybe even GameCube in the instruction booklets, it was like, do you need help? Call like our tip line. Kat, get yourself some food. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you get something delicious to eat. Thanks, Runner. Absolutely, Leon. How has your week been? Do you have tomorrow off? Are you doing anything fun for the weekend? Monkey Island had that too. And now we have everything like walkthroughs everywhere we can just read and pull up, which is really nice. I mean, I guess back in that time we had them too, but not everybody had internet. Not off tomorrow, but off all weekend. Okay, good. Good. Hopefully you can do something fun and life-giving and fulfilling. Let your hair down, brush it. I'm doing all right, just hanging out with my kiddos. I'm just hanging out with my kiddos. What are y'all doing? Jasper was asleep in his chair, but I think he was like, I'm going to go wait by the food bowl because it's going to rotate in an hour. And I need to make sure I'm right here for when the food comes. Are you doing anything Saturday, Charles? Or is your yard game jamboree tomorrow the big celebration? Tomorrow's like the big celebration. because Nate's sister actually has to work on Saturday, but I don't know. We might be going to my brother's on Saturday. So we're going to have people over tomorrow afternoon into the evening. And then Saturday, yeah, we might go to my brother's and hang out. What about you? Like, if anything, it's just like a long weekend to get together with friends and family, you know? You know. Jinx is sleeping behind me being dramatic because I won't feed him an hour early. Listen, that's why he went to sleep, because he has to preserve his energy because you're not feeding him. Sounds fun. Are you a hot dog or hamburger guy? I am potato salad. Hi, Zaddy. I am potato salad. Okay, if I would pick a hamburger. I would pick a hamburger. I do not like hot dogs. Y'all have all the hot dogs you want. I'm having a handful of work friends over Saturday for hot dogs, watermelon. Oh my God, we have watermelon too. That just, wait, can you please tell me, what is Cookie Skillets? Please welcome to the stage, Cookie Skillets. I'm a glizzy gobbler. I am a glizzy gobbler. There we go. Thank you for that. Oh my God, I need to get potatoes. I love potatoes. Okay, I prefer mustard potato salad. Mustard potato salad. Potato. Yeah, and also, which board games will you be playing? And is one of them Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the board game? I had some watermelon earlier today. It's so refreshing in the summertime. I actually just read about this new spritz I kind of wanted to make, but I do not have the ingredients to make it, but it's a limoncello spritz. And I was like, ooh, next time we have people over in the summertime, I'm going to make limoncello spritzes. Okay, Cookie Skillet is chocolate chip cookie dough pressed into a cast iron skillet and then baked into one piping hot bowl of cookie, and you put ice cream. That sounds really good. Wait, how many skillets do you have? How many skillets do you bake at one time, and how many do you own? And these are like smaller skillets, or is this like a cast iron skillet? Because that's like a big cookie. They have them at Chili's. Diva, I don't even look at the menu at Chili's. I go in, I sit down, I say hi to April, we catch up. And then I say, April, I would like the biggest blue moon, hold the orange, and I need the triple dipper with the boneless buffalo wings with the, I guess they don't have the sweet Asian chili anymore, so I've gone with the garlic parmesan and the Southwest egg rolls, and then the big mouth bites. Love a good watermelon. Absolutely. Absolutely, as Mexi says. Mexi, your sayings get stuck in my brain. There's the Sims board game. Wait, why? That's like, we need Dr. Malcolm from Jurassic Park to be like, you know, you could do this, but were you supposed to? Did you need to? BJ's Brewhouse introduced me to those, but they call them Pizookies? Pizookie. Why is that so funny? Pizookies. That sounds like the main character from Model Land by Tyra Banks. Tuki de la Creme. Pizookies de la Creme. It was 107 here today. Toasty? Sounds hot. Maybe some Catan, maybe some Pictionary, maybe some Twister. For some reason, when I read Twister, all I could think of was the movie with Bill Paxton and Helen Hunt. Maybe some tag, maybe some Nerf Wars, and maybe a paintball tournament. Wow, Oasis, y'all are going out. Let's go. I want to come over. I only have one skillet, but it's a big one. I shouldn't have made it. Okay, I was like imagining that you have like an army of skillets that are like smaller. I love that you have a regular at Chili's. Hold on. I need to show you all. Did I post a picture of this? Hold on. Just 1 second. Hold on. I need to show you something. Okay. So when we were in Kansas City for our friend's wedding, we ate at a Chili's and I saw the host wearing this shirt and I said, I need that. It says, take me to Eureka. And the Chili's are getting abducted into a UFO that has a margarita. It's a margarita UFO. But yeah, I saw one of the hosts wearing the shirt, and I was like, I need one myself. It's in the dirty clothes because I need to wash it. But I wanted to share it with y'all. It's like one of my most favorite things. Very excited. I'm going to wear it to Chili's and pretend that I work at Chili's. I'm going to say, hi, welcome to Chili's. Where would you like to be seated today? And yes, this will be, I actually jumped the host and I was like, give me that shirt. Just kidding. Could you imagine? Give me that shirt. Give me your Chili's shirt right now. Like, we have extras in the back. You could have just asked. We talked about this the other day in stream. I thought pazukis were cookie cakes, but I never called them that. My roomie said it the first time to me, and I was like, that sounds like something you do in your pants. Oasis, why are you trying to kill me with this? That sounds like something you do in your pants when you eat buffalo wings. Oh my god, that is so funny. I know it sounds like it would be on Urban Dictionary. Backshots? Pazuki that walk. Pazuki, also the demon in The Exorcist that possesses that girl. Pazuzu? Pazuki? Pazukis are gateways to demonic possession, maybe? I don't know, it's dark-sided. With all the gargles. Loving the birds chirping. Out in the back alley, he's eating his cold Nashville hot mozzarella stick.
She's tampered in dark-sided stuff.
Pazukis, dark-sided. Life about to flash before his, like, crying, eating the cold Nashville hot mozzarella stick, and I'm like, walking up with like a hockey stick. Oh my god, Labubu's being an avatar Pazuzu or whatever was my favorite conspiracy theory. Oh, I did not hear that one, but okay. Rock it. Work. Honestly, work, Labubu. Do y'all remember Labubu? Not the hockey. I don't know. Like, no one's even playing hockey. It was the World Cup going on in Kansas City. It was like one of the World Cup hosts. And so if anything, like what, maybe a soccer cleat could be used as a weapon? I mean, in the hands of an assassin, anything is a weapon. Because I have been playing Assassin's Creed 1. I just started that. I don't know if you've ever played Assassin's Creed. It is very clunky and I'm very bad at it. But I have just been giggling myself to death, like, as I'm like trying to run around and like attack people, and then I have to jump onto the like rooftops to hide. You've just always got one. For such a time as this, you kill him with your piping hot Nashville. I chained the piping hot Nashville mozzarella sticks together with like extra hot sauce. Bam, blind. Bam. It's like nunchucks. Blind. I cast blind. The cheese pull wraps. Oh my god. But also, hold on, could we also use it like as a grappling hook type thing, like from The Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker, but it's like the cheese. You stand victorious over his body, shirt in hand. You have won. This is exactly like Batman. Everything keeps coming back to Batman. I have been going through a Batman phase again. It's like I'm a child again. But yeah, that Lego Batman game, super fun. Also, Batman Cape Crusader, really good. And season 2 is coming out soon, so I'm excited. I'm like trying to take my time watching it. I was just imagining splitting it in half, and it's nunchucks with the cheese holding it together. Exactly. It just. I want to watch the movies with Christian Bale now. Have you seen? I have all the Oasis. So you just need to come over because I have all of the movies. I have the old Batman movies from the 80s and 90s, and I have the Christian Bale ones. Yeah, sleepover. Okay, and we have to tell Asian Andy because Andy wants to do a sleepover too. So Andy and I will have wigs so that way we can braid each other's hair. So, I'm trying to remember like everything that happens in the Christian Bale movies. I'll shave mine off so it's like, wait, so then you'll have the Chris Redfield hair. Yeah, perfect. Yay! Fashion. I mean, way to problem solve. You're hilarious. You solve problems. Like, what can't you do? Honestly, like, what can you not do? Because you do everything. Oh my god, Ariel!
Welcome.
Hi Butterball. Hi PJ Pup. Hi Game Pups. How y'all doing? Ariel, look, you're here. Ariel, you're always with me. How's your Kingdom Hearts journey going? Ariel, look, you're always with me. I'm there too. I'm Ursula. You know what I was just thinking about, Game Pups? I was like, why did no one ever like make a sitcom about Ursula and Cruella and like Maleficent living together? Like, why did no one ever make a sitcom about them living together? Like 3 divas, 1 house, 1 kitchen, 1 bathroom. Like who's like, they're going to get into fights. And I would live for that. I would love to see that. But how was your stream? Welcome in. They called it the Golden Girls. Well, I've watched all of the Golden Girls, but there was no magic spells being cast. There were no voices being stolen. There was no cursing of children or people who didn't invite them to parties. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If this is your first time here, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. We've just been talking about Chili's and Resident Evil 5 and braiding hair and sleepovers. They did. Okay, hold on. The spell was that it looked like old ladies in Florida. I don't know why Automod. I guess Automod was like, you're being ageist. I don't know what it was doing, but stream was good. They did it off camera to not upset the straights. Girl, Automod loves to hate me. No, I've been Automod. Like someone else, another streamer was like, wait, why is Automod like going this hard right now? I don't know if Seribot, because I think Seribot like changes some of the settings like when Seribot kicks in, and I don't know if Seribot's like, I don't know. There's a lot on Twitch that I don't understand, and I need to probably look into. Twitch did update the auto mod settings. Okay, that tracks. Things get updated. I don't know. Thankfully, knock on wood, things still work on my end, and hopefully things are still working for y'all. Ariel, if you need to go de-stream and take care of yourself, please do so. But thank you so much for the raid, y'all. Definitely give Ariel a check out. They are a delight. They played Kathy Rain. Did you play Kathy Rain 2 also? Because I still need to play Kathy Rain 2. There was another point and click that it's something with ghosts. You played both, yes. Thank you for being a friend. The Blackwell Legacy. Yes, I played the first one of that. I haven't played the rest yet. Yeah, I still need to play Kathy Rain 2. I'm the point and click bitch. I still have Grim Fandango Remastered to play. I have all of the Monkey Islands to play. These are like off-stream games for me because I feel like my brain, like I will be reading the guide as we play. And Kingdom Hearts, come on, Proud Mode is not... Ariel, like every time, like Kingdom Hearts was the first PS2 game that I purchased when I bought my PS2 Slim way back 100 years ago. And I remember sitting on the floor of my bedroom, like with my guide, and I was like playing it, and I was just like, why is this hard? Like, why is this so hard? And I was just playing it on like normal. Like, I finally went back and finished that game in 2018, so many years later, and then I started 2 or the 2.5, and I made it to Mulan's World, and I think that's where I quit. I don't know. It's like I want to love those games because it's like they're like things that I love, like Disney characters and Final Fantasy, like RPG, but the gummy ship, like what the fuck is that gummy ship building? That does not make any sense to me. Flying through space, shooting things, Donald and Never Healing. Okay, I'll be here. Oh wait, Ariel, I think you had that as like one of your titles. something about Donald never healing you. And I was like, that's so true. We got Girl, Monkey Island is my heartstring, that and the Laura BOW series. Laura B. Bow series? The Laura Bow? Oh my god, and Seventh Guest remake. Yes, I always wanted to play the Seventh Guest. I would like to snatch up that remake. I'd like to snatch it up. Wait, did you ever play King's Quest? We had King's Quest 7, which was like the queen and the daughter, and that game was so fucking hard. I could not make it past like the first desert area. I recommend the Blackwell series. It's so good. I have a t-shirt from the devs of the main Ghost. Yes, I need to play the rest of them. I liked the first one, and it wasn't super long. I appreciated that it wasn't like a super big commitment. You know what I mean? I mean, he was healing the enemy I was fighting today, but not me. Not the betrayal. Not the fucking betrayal, Donald. Hugo, hello. How are you? Happy almost Friday. Happy Wolverine. Are you excited for the Wolverine game that's coming? Will that make you a happier Wolverine? I played King's Quest series, the Monkey Island series, all the Scum games. Are the Scum games, is that like Day of the Tentacle and Maniac Mansion? My aunt had a couple of those. So I only got to play them like when we were visiting, so I didn't ever get very far in them. Yeah, I want to do Grim Fandango. I'll do the rest of the Monkey Islands eventually. And Lands of Lore is incredible. First voiceover game, and Patrick Stewart is the voice of the king. Lands of Lore. Ooh, I like the name, the sound of that. Yes, those are part of it. Okay. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you for streaking. We're continuing. It's Pride Summer. It does look interesting, but I would love to play as Jean Grey. Too powerful. You're just too powerful as Jean Grey. Has there ever? I'm not a big X-Men person, but I was like, has there ever been a game where you could play as Jean Grey? Isn't there the X-Men one that's like RPG-ish? Lands of Lore is a dungeon crawler, but it's still wonderful. Dungeon crawlers are intimidating to me because I feel like I'm just going to get lost and stuck. I just got a new game that's very Monkey Island coded called... Oh, that's the one I was talking about, Yak. I have Foolish Mortals. That was the one I was meaning to tell Ariel about. Thank you. Yes, I'd been eyeing that one for a long time. Blackwell, though, finish it, girl. That shit made me cry so hard, and it's accurate as fuck on the witch side. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, Nat, hello. Good to see you. I hope that the rest of your co-working went well. PJ, the MM in Scum stands for Maniac Mansion. Oh! I had no idea. God, I have Foolish Mortals too. Oh yes, I just started it. It's pretty fun. So far, okay. Yeah, that's... So I finished Lego Batman, and then I started Assassin's Creed 1. I'm hoping to stick it through Assassin's Creed 1 and finish it. And continue working my way through the series. I kind of put a pin in Mother 3 for now. So co-working was lovely. I'm glad. Well, what are you up to this evening? Are you gaming and peeping around on Twitch? I'm playing Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. That's the one. Yes, Oasis. That's what it was called, Beyond Gotham, because it's like in space. Tomorrow is Over the Hedge of Glory. Gonna wash this aqua off. Yes. I will be doing a little cleansing later myself. Got the voice of LeChuck from Monkey Island recorded video while they were at the comic shop and say hi to me. That's so magical, like, especially how important that is for you. Oh, that's so sweet. He was very drunk. The voice artist. The voice artist was drunk at a comic shop. I'll be lurking while I attempt to really finish this damn novel. You got this, Nat. Go forth and finish it. Hi, Princess. How are you doing? I will get you a card pull when I take a break here in a bit. How's your night going? Princess, what I'll do is I will say, Princess, I'm going to take a break and make sure you're in the chat. So probably in another hour or so. And I'll like send you a message in chat too if you don't hear me. He was very drunk. He was drunk AF. Being drunk like in a comic okay. Like was it like a Comic-Con type situation, or was he just like, I'm very interested in this story. How do you yeah, it was for Fable's event, since he also voiced Bigby in The Wolf Among Us. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for the context. That's another game that I still want to play, is Wolf Among Us. I also have the Batman Telltale games to play and The Walking Dead. There's just so much to do. So much to do. Okay. I got also PJ Pup in my department. I recommend also Jurassic Park and Back to the Future. They are both canon. I forgot that there's a Jurassic Park one. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play it either, which is crazy. I've seen quite a few people play The Walking Dead. Not a lot of people play the Batman one. It takes place after the shaving cream can is lost. Okay, so like, not super far into the movie. Like the beginning of the disaster. There's like another Jurassic Park game coming out, I think, next year, maybe this year, and it's like a first person stealth survival game, I think. It fits in as a retrieval mission. It takes place like a few days or the day after the movie. Okay. I'd be like, I would not want to, no. I don't want to mess around with any dinosaurs ever. Ever. No, thank you. Okay, maybe like a baby brontosaurus or whatever those things are, like Littlefoot from The Land Before Time. But maybe. That's a big maybe. Like, do you want some leaves? Here's some grass. I don't know what you eat. Okay. I was like, wait, what am I doing again? But okay, I can nerd out forever on this, but the hubbies need to be fed, and that's my... Well, Game Pups, thank you so much for coming through the raid and for taking the time to chat and say hello. I hope you have a good cooking session. I know you'll make something delicious. That's so sweet and kind of you to use your love language of cooking. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we found the seeds. That's what we were looking for. I don't need to do all of this. Talking with folks around town. Okay, here's my car. I'm in my mom's car. Oh, wait, maybe I can go buy another car from the general. Maybe I did that on the way here. Actually... Okay, I'm going to teleport. I'm gonna fast travel. I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna warp over to the hotel. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Let me make sure I see these like right here. Okay. Where's Polly? she's locked away in her bedroom. Is Case in here? No. Hi, Natty. You laugh. You laugh. Hi. Hi, Nick. Nick, I got one. Nick, I was showing chat earlier that I got this.
Well, this is only the beginning, only the beginning.
We're twins now. Wonder Twins, how are you doing? Yeah, except my fingers are fatter than I thought. So it's on my pinky. Only the beginning. How are you enjoying Pulsebreaker? Or how did you enjoy Pulsebreaker? That was a lot for me the other night. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of want to get like a bigger one so I can put it on my index finger. I mean, I can wear it like this. I still need to beat it because that like special perfect shot, it is tough. Yeah, I did the tutorial before I started the game, and it was a challenge. It was a challenge for me, for real. Okay, so I didn't actually finish the Psycho Dead demo. Did you? Oh my god, isn't this beautiful? Let's wear our new suit. Send that out for cleaning. Yes, I was so bummed when Psycho Dead ended. Okay, I had so many items. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I really liked what I'd played of it so much that I was like, well, I could finish the demo off stream, but I feel like it's definitely one I want to play when it comes out. Depending on the price, I might wait a while. You know. You know. You had so you're like, I gotta. Well, are you going to replay the demo? And then, well, I was kind of surprised. Well, I don't want to say anything about Pulsebreaker. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Oh my god, Polly, what are you doing? Are you waiting for me?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Okay, she's still saying the same things. Okay. Runner, quick question. Why are you so amazing? Oh my god. I'm so amazing because I'm friends with you. I'm friends with all of you. You're only what is that you said? You're only as amazing as the company you keep. It seems like there's something else I was going to talk with you about, Nick, and I can't remember. I showed you the ring. There's something else. Love Polly. I hope I hope she is not the raincoat killer. My heart would be crushed. You have two compies, like from Jurassic Park, or companies. Runner, an ever quicker question. Yes, Mexi? Next question, please. Bonus question, how do you feel wearing tank tops knowing someone out there is going to be like, oh. I feel like if people are going to be exclamation point pits, I'd be like, $50. Nothing is free in this world. Nothing is free in this world. Are you I buy Christmas presents throughout the whole year, or I buy presents? Okay. I try to buy throughout the year. The thing is, I don't go out shopping very often. But if I am out shopping and I see something that I was like, oh, I think so-and-so might like this, I will pick it up. Like last year, we went out on my birthday to Chili's and then to the mall. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna just like, there's Christmas sale, so I'll start buying presents for next year. And so that's what I did. But I don't know, I guess I'm kind of a combo of both, Mexi. Like I prefer to buy stuff throughout the year and just like check off my list. The people that I'm gonna like see and exchange presents with, because I'm not like Nate and I don't usually get each other, like we're not like big gift people, but like if we're getting together with family, it's like I want somebody to have something to unwrap, you know. How about you? Are you a last minute shopper, or are you I will shop throughout the year? Be right back, Clyde. Okay, good luck on that last monster. Y'all got this. Okay, why am I talking to you? Wait, where's Sally? Why is she not here at the bar? Why is Sally not boozing it up? Okay, I'm just getting money at this point. I tried to buy through the whole year, but in the end it seems I do it last minute. Yeah, I feel like there's sometimes I'm like, oh, I could get this like last minute thing to like add into this gift that I have for, because like usually at Christmas we get together with Nate's parents and his sister and her husband and then my brother and his wife. And so it's like, I usually get like, I'm like, here's gifts for you both. And I have it like all in a bag because I hate wrapping presents. I loathe wrapping presents. So I'm like, here's a bag with goodies for you both. And you can figure out whose is whose. I'm like, well, there's this deal right now. Like I could, you know, add in like these couple cute scented candles. But yeah, it's nice to have stuff purchased throughout the year and not have to be like, I'm scrambling to figure out what they want. That's why I'm like, sometimes it is nice when I'm out browsing or oh my god, Keeson's here. What is he shitting on the dog? Oh. What were you doing?
Hey, York.
Hey, Willie. My brother makes fun of my present wrapping looking deformed, and I'm like, I'm trying my best, and you're supposed to destroy it anyway. Right? Yeah. Like, it's gonna get ripped up anyway. Our grandma, she was a professional oil painter, so she's like art brain out the wazoo. And the way that she would wrap her presents it was like, I don't want to like touch this, it's so beautiful. Like she would like cut up pieces of cards to make like the tags, and like everything was very coordinated. A lot of like a few times she would do like color coordinated for like each person, so with like the ribbons and the art girly. And I was just like, this is amazing. My brain would never. I can't believe your brother making fun of... No, I don't need to use this. Brother making fun of your rapping. Like, then you don't get the fucking present. I'm taking that back, bitch. Let's just do a little smoking. Just a little smoking. Get this place open. Open sesame. Mexi, I inherited a Borby that I was looking on eBay for how much she sold for, and I think people are selling her for like $25 hairs. And I was like, maybe I'll just give it away. She's a NASCAR Barbie. But I figured I would talk to you about Barbies. Powerful. She's driving that car like Mario Andretti. She's racing. Powerful. I have her. I have Daphne from the live action Scooby-Doo movie, the first one. I have Mulder and Scully, and then I have a Barbie in a wheelchair. And I can't remember, like, I don't remember where I got these Barbies and who gave them to me is the thing. I just, like, I know the X-Files and the Daphne, but the NASCAR and the Barbie in the wheelchair, I don't know where they came from. Need Daphne. I kind of was like, maybe I could like display her behind me. Maybe she needs to be out here with Leon. And maybe Daphne needs to be out here with Leon. Like, the shelf is has a very strong masculine presence with the tyrant looking all angry, and then Leon. We need Daphne out here. I mean, I have Buffy. Buffy's out here, but... And apparently they did make a Daphne from Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed, and I don't have that one, but I'm not super wild about her outfit for that one. But that one's hard to find and super expensive. I guess it's rare. I should just say it's rare. It's expensive and rare. Yeah, her outfit is... I would say most of her outfits in Monsters Unleashed are a sleigh. And then there's that one with that like really long sweater cardigan thing and the scarf. But then like a mini... It's just not good. I do not like it. I do not care for it at all. I also do not like the purple feather like shrug that she has on at the beginning of the movie when they're opening the Cool Zoo Museum. I hate that thing. I want to watch that Minions and Monsters movie. Well, you should go see it. You should listen to your heart and go see it. I kind of want to see Toy Story 5, but like... Oh, wait. Like, oh, wait. Hot dog. Here we go, hot dogs. With tomato slices and mustard. I don't know what's on the other side. Maybe pickles? Pickles? Save. Always be saving. Oh yeah, that's right. Thomas is missing. Well, Thomas is missing. I don't know if you remember. Thomas is like gone. And Carol. So I can't even order anything from Thomas. Oh my god, is she gonna sing this whole song? Probably shouldn't try to get in here. I'll be your bartender this evening. Okay, well I wanted to talk to her, but I really don't want to sit through her one song that she sings. Excuse me. Diva, I need to speak with you. Okay, that's enough. Doot, 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 doot. I keep looking over and seeing I am a glizzy gobbler. Love the glizzy. Mexi, are you a hot dog? If you're going to a cookout and you could only choose one thing, would you choose a hot dog or a hamburger? And like, you can put whatever topping, like it could be a cheeseburger, you know what I mean? I know what I'm about and I'm not ashamed. Pop off, sis. Prefer a burger. That's what I said. I would pick too. I said potato salad. I prefer a burger. Mexi, the way I just hear you're saying everything, I can hear your voice. Polly, where are you going, Polly? Polly. Mexi, did you play the demo for Pulsebreaker and or Psycho Dead? Did you play Galarians? I think it was a PlayStation 1 survival horror, but you have like psychic powers instead of weapons. That's what Psycho Dead was giving me. And I never played Galarians, but I kind of wanted to, and I could play it now, but loved Galarians. I think, and it had a couple of sequels too. Galarians is a bit difficult, but I recommend. I still have to play Parasite Eve 2. I have to see if the mitochondria is still like evil or whatever. You know what I mean? It has one PS2 sequel, nobody likes it. Oh. That's too bad. When no one likes you. No one likes you when you're 23. One PS2 sequel. You know what? I never finished that Muppet Halloween game. That was hard. Ooh, I'm back. I was trying to cut the air back on, but now I'm mega sweaty from running up the stairs 3 times and no air yet. Oasis, no. When you're an unlovable chopped hoe. Wait, is that what you're saying the Galarian sequel is? An unlovable chopped hoe? Heard it here first. Heard it here first. Oh, Oasis, sending you the coolest thoughts. Sending you ice packs, sending you snow. I think if it doesn't come back on tonight, I'm going to the store to buy a fan that actually produces cold hair. It doesn't just blow air around. Yeah, no. You need to fill the bathtub up with cold water and just sleep in the bathtub. With like one of those pillows that suction cups. Have you ever seen those? Like for the bathtub, this like neck and head pillow that suction cups to like the tub, and you can just lay there, and then you have your tray with like your book and your glass of whatever beverage you choose to drink in the bathtub. But you could have a cold bath and just be like, ah, I'm so refreshed. So refreshed. Just so chill. Cold hair actually produces cold hair. Cold angel hair pasta? Question mark? Exclamation point? Country ham? Wait, when is food happening? Where's food? Is it not time for department lunch? Okay, good. Now it is. I should probably buy a couple more cigarettes. Gotta keep my smokes. Gotta keep my packs of smokes. I wonder... Well, I'm trying to remember if in Deadly Premonition 2, if you still pass time by smoking. This town is like a rotten egg. You're so right. Oh my god, what is this? Aggressive fruit fly. Okay, I already checked the weather. Though it will be cloudy in the morning. We should have really clear sky later. Love clear sky. Really clear sky. Can I kind of hear Weather Channel music? Okay, very, very faintly. I hear like the hum of the TV. Oh, there we go. I love Weather Channel music. I'll be showering and Nate was like, were you like watching the Weather Channel? And I was like, it's a playlist. It just makes me happy. Then when I'm driving, it's like me raging. Not you talking about me. Never. I can see you being a very glamorous weather. Oh my God, Mexi. I would absolutely love that. Maybe that's my life career. Maybe that's the pivot that I do. Midlife, my midlife crisis is I become a very glamorous weather girl. In today's forecast, hot with clouds. Me too. And Malcourt, yes. I don't know, but it's very comforting to me. I think because like the Weather Channel, like as a kid, it made me think of like traveling and being in hotels, which was like something I really loved to do. And it's just a source of comfort, like that music. There's some kind of Malcourt game. It's like a vaporwave mall that you're exploring. You're a source of comfort. Thank you. Thank you. Happy for hers day. Hi, Bri. I was wondering, I was like, wait, where's Bri? I'm playing Deadly Premonition and Bri's not here. How you doing? Are you so excited for a long weekend? I feel like Twitch is the source of comfort for me. Especially like the people I've gotten to know. So thank you all for being a comfort to me. Thank you for comforting me. Christ of 18. Christoph 18. Oh my God, Clyde. Oh my God, sorry. I'm talking about Weather Channel music. Excuse me. Oh my God. How was your stream? How was your monster killing? Hi, Nick. Oh my God, let me just pop over to my welcome screen. I didn't do this. Oh my gosh. I've been a poor host tonight. Yeah, how was your monster murdering in Monster Hunter Rise? Welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time, if we have not met before, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. Nice to meet you. We've been talking about Weather Channel music and Malcourt music and Chili's. And yeah, it was fun. We slayed and played. Of course you did. Of course you slayed. Like also, okay, you can also call me Charlie, if you must. But also I was like having Nick as like a guide is like the best when you play games. Nick's like, so, well, I don't know if this is your experience, but I was like, every time I played a game with Nick is like gently guiding, very patient. Very patient. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. I stayed a little late at work, but then came home and wanted to walk before cooking dinner. Did you get your walk in? Are you burning up? Is it super hot there? Bri, I didn't even get to shower before coming to stream. We were out doing yard work, and I was like, I had looked at the clock when I went out, and it was like 7:15, and then I came back inside, and it was like 8:15. I was like, oh. Also, what did you cook for dinner? Oh my God, the Weather Channel music and DP. Yes, I was just playing it for everybody because I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure there's music if you stand close to the TV. I talked to Clyde about what if penises had a hard outer coating you had to get through. Now does the coating like reform? Like, can I use like a hammer? Like, is this like a Tootsie Pop situation? Like, what is... I need more information. Yes, truly. And it's just so fun. Absolutely, yes. It was inconclusive in my opinion. I wish it tasted like chocolate, then I could get on board. Yeah, all of the... Wait, so it's going to grow back. Like, how are people going to go to the bathroom? Is there a hole for the pee-pee? Well, this is such a strange... This is not where I thought I would be, where I'd be going. But you know what? Life's an adventure. Life is an adventure. Clyde, if you need to go take care of yourself and de-stream, rest your eyes, think about hard shells covering penises. Oh my God, not the sound. When I found out about sounding, I was a freshman in college and I was like, ah! I was just like, I could not. This guy was telling me about how his ex-boyfriend liked that. And I was just like, I could not handle. That's so scary to me. For me, everybody do what you want to do with yourself. Be safe. Please be safe. Be safe. And if you have a partner that you're doing stuff with, please be safe. But I once posted a question asking, what if our peni had a hairy sheet? What? Why are y'all? What is going on? Like, what are all these weird questions? What? love sounding? Okay. You know what? That's your body. That's your life. ASMR. I think Disco Bri and I need to have several conversations. It was super hot, but I made it through. I have walked every day for the last 11 days. Amazing. Bri, you are you are my inspiration in so many ways. Oh, I cooked turkey burgers and homemade tzatziki. Yum. Delicious. Always. Sounds so yummy right now. I had salad. Oh, Bri. Aldi had birthday cake pretzels. So they're pretzels with like frosting or whatever, like a yogurt covering, and then like sprinkles. They're so good. I think, okay. Sounding leads to ED and incontinence later in life. Please stop for the sake of your PP. You heard it here first, everybody. The more you know. I know guilty as charged. Was it birthday cake or birthday cake? You know what's funny is KAKE was the name of our local news station in Wichita with my favorite news reporter, Tracy West. But then she moved to Tulsa. But she did give me a signed headshot of her. Oh my God, maybe I am supposed to be a weather person. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's a gem song called K-Gem, K-Gem, Uncut Gems. Okay. Anyway, Clyde and friends, welcome in. I'm playing Deadly Premonition for my second time on stream. This is the first game I've ever restreamed. It's one of my favorite games. It's like kind of like Twin Peaks, the game, and the fact that there was a young woman murdered in a Pacific Northwest town, and we are here to investigate. We're an FBI agent, but it's kind of like a life sim / it is a murder mystery investigation, but there's also fishing and like side quests. Truly outrageous. You're truly outrageous. I think I need some coffee. Get yourself some coffee. It's Shenmue, but murder mystery. Did I tell you I got Shenmue 1 and 2? I think I told Mexi that because Mexi told me about them, and they were on sale, both games together for $5.99. You have it too? Wait, have we talked about this? That we're going to have a book club? A Shenmue book club where we play through Shenmue and talk about it? Shenmue is nice. Okay, but you don't care for the sequel? Is that right? I've never really gotten into it. I have no experience with it. I've seen pictures of it, but I haven't ever watched anybody play it. You have it too. Oh my God. A Shenmue triumvirate. Shenmue. Nick, did I tell you that I'm playing through Assassin's Creed 1? I'm on Assassin's Creed Un. I just started it the other night because I finished Lego Batman and it was so good. So good. Loved it. Loved zooming around Gotham City in my cute little Lego outfit and all the Catwoman outfits. I had the original Catwoman where she has like a cat head as like her mask, and then Catwoman from Dark Knight Rises, from Batman Returns. So you get like all these different outfits for the characters, and then you get like different red bricks, and they change the color too. So I was all about that fashion. Why are none of the assassins? There is one. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you can gay, which is why I want to play it so badly, because you get to gay. You choose between to play as a brother or a sister, and I think both of them can have, like, their romantic interest can be anybody, I believe. I have not played it yet. I think Leonardo da Vinci in the second one is gay. They give us that scrap. You don't even get to play as Leonardo. You don't even get to gay it up with Leonardo da Vinci. He's just like, hey. Not that I think, hey, it's me, Leonardo. I'm going to paint. I'm going to like do stuff. Wasn't Bastet the first Catwoman? I guess if you watch the Halle Berry movie, Hi Chunk. I just can't remember. That game is old. Yeah. I had to install a mod just to get Assassin's Creed to run. Like, I would start it up and it would crash immediately. So, yeah. But yes, I think you're right, Chunk. I kind of forgot about, that one. I fear that's the problem. You should be able to remember the gayness. We need a, there probably is a list somewhere, Nick, of games that have queer characters and themes. We should add to it. It was subtle. It was subtle, kind of like how LeFou looks at whoever in the Beauty and the Beast live action. It just needs to be every game there. I said it right. I was also a teenager and definitely not paying attention to anything outside of how do I finish this game. We're just aching for those scraps. The tatters that get tossed to us. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I don't know about the others. But what in the butt? Yeah, I don't even know if like this character in the first game has like a romantic thing, because basically he's like trapped by this science corporation and they're like extracting his memories, from what I understand so far. When I was a teenager, I was playing Majora's Mask with a cute boy and wishing we could kiss. That's so sweet. Where's the cute boy now? Or were you looking in the mirror and you're like, dang, I'm cute. I wish I could kiss myself. He was really hairy. It was nice. Well, where is he now? Call him up. Call him up. Call his ass up. What's his name and number? I will call him right now. Excuse me. Do you know my friend Nick with an H? You're live. You're live on Twitch. It was Tommy. How do you feel about that? That's cute. I feel like I don't know any Tommies, but I think of Tommy the Green Ranger, and everybody like was gooning for Tommy. I was more into Jason, but I don't know. I like the Red Ranger too. Yeah. But people were like, oh, Tommy. I was like, not for me. But you know, there's something for everybody. There's many people for everybody. Billy was real cute too. Did you see, there was like a Power Ranger short. I like the Blue Ranger Billy. Yes, Billy. Yes, that was Billy. Shame about the homophobia. That's right. Like he had bad experiences on the set. Like people were mean to him. Is that right? That's some shit. Like, y'all are, what? Ridiculous. So he's probably like, I don't ever want to act again. Even though he was serving Major Face Card. He was like a really sweet, fun nerd archetype, you know? But also like new martial arts. And you know what? Sweet, cute nerds. Billy from Power Rangers, yeah. Yeah, we were just going down to Power Rangers. Oh, because Nick said Tommy, and I was like, Tommy makes me think of the Green Ranger. And then we were talking about the Red Ranger, and then Billy. I thought Clyde was saying gross about him being a nerd. Ew, a nerd, gross. Screaming. But yeah, Billy from Power Rangers. Oh, Nick, have you played the Power Rangers, the movie game on Sega Genesis? I feel like that would be a fun game for us to play through. I don't really know how that would work because I think we have to physically be in the same room, but I would love to play that with you sometime. I was sad when the Red Ranger didn't do gay porn later in life as the internet promised us. Oh my god. I didn't get my Jason corn. Yeah, I feel like there was like a YouTube, like there's probably a couple YouTubes about that rumor. The way someone just went live and the notif only said no. Wait, what? What does that mean? The way that I like try to rack my brain to come up with something relevant to the game and / witty for the going live notifications. It's hard. Right after the 4 hours of shopping where you don't get overstimulated at all. The 4 hours of shopping where, right, the mall is just cleared out. The mall is cleared out and it's just us. And they're playing Weather Channel music. I just spam BS. Sweet Potato Ties allegedly will always be my favorite. Allegedly going live. Allegedly. Allegedly live. Okay, we're gonna ask Emily to make dinner for us, or make lunch for us. Since Thomas is MIA, Emily is the lunch person now. Powerful. Wait, is George in his office? Where the fuck is George? Excuse me. Excuse me, if you're the sheriff, why are you not in the sheriff's department? Where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? I didn't know you could do that. You didn't know you could have lunch in the office here? Talk to Emily? Yeah. About lunch. So yeah, there'll be like the little lunch icon beneath the mini map. And since Thomas is MIA at this point in the game, Emily is the one who will make lunch. You know, Thomas is still missing. What should we do for lunch? Why don't you make it for us? Me? Well, okay, I'll try. Oh my god, what is that?
For God's sake, I wonder where Thomas went. George has been looking for him all day. Do you think he left town?
I doubt it, Emily. Running away will not free him from his anxieties, and he knows it. I'm sure he is hiding away somewhere, just thinking things over.
Think so? You don't know him that well. What makes you so sure?
My career focuses on finding people. Actually, I need to change the subject and ask you something.
What can I help you with?
It's about the gravekeeper, Brian. I'd like to know more about him.
You mean Brian the Insomniac?
Insomniac?
Yeah, he's working both day and night in the graveyard.
He's a ghost.
No one has ever seen him sleep.
He's a ghost.
And that's why we
He's
call
dead.
him Brian the Insomniac. I heard that he owns a large house downtown, but he never seems to go home. He's always just in the graveyard. I guess he's a strange one, even for this town.
I see. Then he is an insomniac. We shouldn't have any trouble with the graveyard closing up then, Zach.
Emily, thank you. I've got to get going.
Hey, York. I've just finished getting
He
everything
literally
ready.
sprinted away from
yeah,
her food.
today. We'll eat lunch together soon, okay?
He's running like the place is on fire. You know, she's gonna shoot at him. Zach, we can't take this. We should just flee. The shade. You would make a woman cook for you. Nick, this is the protagonist that you wanted to punch your prostate, something like that. So that means that you want her to cook for you too. Oh my god, I have never seen this. That was the last apartment lunch. This music, the music just makes it all better, right? I can change him. I will fix him. Okay, like is there a video game or media villain? Okay, I'll just say video game. Is there a video game villain that you're like, they're hot, but I would need to fix, like I would fix them. I could fix them. And I'm like, as I'm asking that, I'm trying to Wesker. Okay, I was wondering if you were gonna say Wesker. Easy. Nick, I only have 7 minutes to play with you. You're like, no. 14 minutes, please. I love this quiz. Please, anybody else pitch in your is this a hear me out? I'm not quite sure. Let's go to Harry's mansion. Clyde's thinking. God, 7 minutes with Wesker would do my backside good. Wesker. What was it that? Oh, it was in Baldur's Gate 3 when the incubus was like, I thought the incubus was sexing my character to death. I don't know. Am I weird for not having? No, that's not weird at all. No. Not everybody would have one. Not everybody needs one. I don't know if I've seen the Hear Me Out cakes or in ew, but okay. No, wait, Minthara, she has like a sexy husky voice. Hello, Yak. That's Minthara. Bowser? Okay. I mean, I've seen people talk about Bowser. I had this exact same argument with my friends. I was like, this literally doesn't make any sense to me. Why would I be ashamed? Well, yeah, you don't have to be ashamed. It's just I feel like that's what a lot of people call it. Because I've seen people do these hear me out cakes where they put like characters that I don't know. I've seen that, but I'm like, do I have a strange villain that I would... Just not in my process of thinking. Yeah. I have to think about this. Out of all the games that I've played, has there been like a sexy villain that I was like, I was just like thinking, I was trying to remember what the bad guy in Uncharted 4 looked like. I feel like there's some sexy bad guys in Uncharted. Like my first thoughts aren't what I want to smash. Immediately walking into a room, smash, smash, no, toot it or boot it, boot it. Hell no. Do you think if I was villainous and you still wanted to be friends with me, would I count as a hear me out? Do you think if I was villainous and you still wanted to be friends with me, would I count as a... Like if you were a villain and I knew you... But see, like, I feel like once I get to know people and like I'm friends with them, I don't think of them like that. Is that what you're asking? Are you asking us to hear you out as if, like, do you want to be a villain? Like, do you want to be a villain? I'm here for that era, but we're gonna have to stop you at some point. Like, if I was just really mean and awful to everyone, would you be like, hear me out, I still want to be friends with him? No. I would fly to where you are and slap you and say, spank your inner moppet, get over it. But whatever's causing the Joan Collins-tude, you're not even gonna have the loser friends that you have now, so get over it. And then we would go out for, like, ice cream. So you want to be that? I won't end up on a truck runner. After you like jump off of a building into a moving truck. No, I'd be the Cordelia to your Buffy when Buffy's having her meltdown because she like died or whatever. And Cordelia's like, you're really campaigning for bitch of the year, huh? But yes, I will always be the Buffy. To anybody's faith. My friend in college, Zach, was the faith to my Buffy. I never saw Buffy. I understand. It's a product of its time. I still highly recommend it to everybody and anybody. I will talk about Buffy all day long. In fact, here in about 30 minutes, I'm going to do a Buffy tarot card pull for Princess in chat.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume. Okay, Nick, toot it or boot it, Michael. Toot it or boot it, Michael.
Yes?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the timing is now to meet Mr. Stewart. You shall be kind and be alert. The timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll feel sorrow. So until your meeting is finished, I shall be locking the front door. If you get tired or become famished, what we have, please use as yours. Anyways, I should get off to bed. I'm a tried little guy. Okay, good night, Clyde. Sweet dreams to you. Get some good rest. My snap judgment is boot it. He's got like very dewy skin. He kind of looks like a villain. He kind of looks like a villain that I would think would be in Pokemon or something. Like, don't you think, like, aren't like business owners like own Pokemon or something? And they make the Pokemon fight in their like gyms or whatever. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you again, Nick. Thank you again, Clyde, for the raid. Sweet dreams. Have a beautiful weekend if I don't see you. I thought you were going to say business trade. This business trade, bitch. Now what is all this? Les adieux? These three musical scores have been left up. Like, why are you still making me solve puzzles? I have never seen anything before in my life. This is my first day on Earth. This is my first day alive, actually. Moonlight Sonata is overhyped in horror, right? Tell that to Resident Evil. Like, stop playing Moonlight Sonata. Stop it. Now, hold on a minute. There's also a guest room to the left where... Nick, are you familiar with the streamer slash YouTuber Bakba Soup? I was watching him reacting to a video about Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3. I was like, what was it? It was like Resident Evil 3 not living up to its expectations. Ooh, pineapples. Yes, I used to watch Bakba all the time. Yeah, I was just watching his little YouTube video today. Oh my god,
Welcome.
John Cyber, welcome in, and Ola. My god, Ola, how are you? Inventory full? Absolute nightmare in games. Absolute nightmare when your inventory is full. Niku, welcome in. Ola, how is Ocarina of Time? Y'all, Ola O is playing Ocarina of Time for her first time, and it is a joy and treasure to get to witness. The other night, I think you finished Dodongo's Cavern, and then you were climbing Mount Doom, and I was texting my brother about it, because I was like, do you remember way back when I played this, and you watched me play it, and like, how scared I was? Ocarina of Time is a gift and a curse, but I love it. Okay, but I feel like you really need... I don't know if you have the Nintendo 64 controller, because the C buttons on the N64 controller are like crucial, I feel like, to good control in that game. Because I have an N64... Well, I have my original N64, but I also have the emulator, and playing it without the controller, I'm just like, this is not it. Ocarina of Time nostalgia, absolutely. Yeah, it was my first Zelda game, and I told Ola this in chat the other day. I was like, my favorite thing was to go to like Lon Lon Ranch at sunset and listen to the music, and I was like, games will just never be as good as this. This will never be topped. But welcome in. If this is your first time here, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. We're playing through one of my favorite games, Deadly Premonition. DP, Dr. Pepper, Deadly Premonition. We are investigating. We came to investigate one murder, and now there have been 3 murders. 3 murders most foul. We have 3 bodies now. Yak, thank you for welcoming in the raiders as well. Now, Ola, are you going to play through... Is your plan to play like more like all of the Zelda games, or you're just like, you know what, I've heard about this Ocarina of Time thing, I should give it a go? I don't know if you've planned that far ahead or what your thoughts are, but I'm curious to see if you'll continue on. Majora's Mask is next. Okay. I wish if you liked to use guides, I would happily teleport my Majora's Mask guide to you. I have Versus Books. I have their guides for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and they, like, whoever wrote those guides, they're written really clearly, and they have hand-drawn like maps in them, and then whoever wrote them had a really like biting, sarcastic sense of humor, and I loved them so much. But Ola, if you need to go de-stream now and rest your eyes, move around, get some water, take care of yourself, please do so. And y'all, make sure you check out Ola if you have not already. She's in her Zelda era. And making it through. So, yeah, I'll be back. Okay, thanks for the warning. I'll be here. I'm actually progressing the story tonight instead of just running around smoking cigarettes and fishing. So that sounds... I'm actually progressing the story in the game. I'm working really hard tonight. Save. I'm also not in my normal FBI agent costume outfit tonight because it is super hot. It is super, super hot. I just realized that I picked those pineapples up off of the back of the toilet, and I'm like, I get that they're in a can, but there's still something kind of gross about eating food off of a toilet, even though it's in a can. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be okay with that. Oh, locked. I'll be there. Wait, now what is this again? 14, 23 Appassionata, and 26 Lady. Okay, 14 da da da. It's fine. I have my guide open. Speaking of guides, Oh god, okay, this bitch. The key to solve this puzzle is hidden in the sonata numbers. I'll be there. This is dark-sided. If I was running a murder investigation, there's no way I'd be like, you know what, I'm gonna push these things around so I can talk with you, even though you're withholding information. That's just me. I'm trying to put, like... This is so obtuse. This is like the block pushing puzzles in Ocarina of Time. People really love to push blocks. She got the glowing eyes now. Eyes glowing. A statue of a cavalry trooper. It looks like it might move along the grooves. This must be another one of those. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, I guess that's fine. This is painful. There's no speed up. There's no speed up bug. Bri, who did this? Who thought this was going to be a great puzzle to put in this game? Also, what kind of coffee did you... Or what kind of creamer do you have in your coffee tonight? I'll be there. 20. Okay. Just keep pushing, please. Just a little half and half. Okay. Love a little half and half moment. Decadent. So decadent. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. I didn't feel like anything sweet. Saving it for the weekend. I think, speaking of saving sweet things for the weekend, I think my sister-in-law is making banana pudding, which I don't know if I've ever had, and I live in the South, and I love bananas, and I love pudding. What if my name was Obtuse, changing it right now? Obtuse with an... What if you made your name Obtuse with an H, and people are like, but where's the H? Hobtuse. Hotuse. Obtuse with an H, but it's silent. Obtuse. Nick, now our username colors are not similar in shade. I went to this Barbie pink. Since June is over, I can no longer have Terrarium Moss as my username color because it's no longer my lucky color. I need to consult my Etsy witch to see what my lucky color for July is. Also, hold on a second. Now, whose clothes are these? Maybe these are Michael's clothes. I don't know. Okay. I'm changing mine now too. Whose dresses are these? Now, whose dresses are these? I'm changing mine now too. Should I shoot this? I did. Jumbles. What are you doing, Jumbles? My God, how far is this person? Why is your house so big? Oh, that's so pretty. I love that. I think that's a really pretty color. How do you feel? It's giving summer. It's giving tropical summer. The way you just rubbed at your eye was your tell, you're lying? Out of all the things that I would lie about, why would that be one of them? No, put in my contacts, and I should have worn eye covering.
Harry,
Well, I had
turns out what you
sunglasses on
said
when
was
I was
true.
weed eating. Weed
I'd like to hear
whacking.
more.
I feel like I still got shit in my eye. I was like, I'm not about to go out in my glasses and it's hot and
As you
steamy.
know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds.
Now we get to hear
You've
Harry
seen
talk.
them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story.
Buckle up, it's story time.
50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower. Then,
Clock tower? Clock it.
afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there.
Hasn't York seen the
I
Raincoat
saw it
Killer?
with my own eyes.
Yes.
The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend and said, If you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving and changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one
Evil rumor.
People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Really? What are all these things you could lie about? Now I'm paranoid. Oh, I was thinking about, like, out of all the things I could lie about, I don't know, like, things I've read, movies I've seen. What do people lie about? Their jobs? If they're a serial killer or not? But yeah, so York has seen the new Raincoat Killer, but people in the town had talked about the Raincoat Killer, but it was like an urban legend, he thought. But Harry's like, actually, there was a serial killer, but the government covered it up. We'll get more. Don't worry. We're peeling back the lore layers. The lore layers in this game. So now we need to get back to the sheriff's department to get into the files, to find the files about the Raincoat Killer that were hidden by the military. Just a mess. Just a mess.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
Great. Bullseye. Bullseye. Great. Okay, we're gonna do some info gathering really quick. And then save. Actually, no, it did just save, I forgot. I'm very paranoid about saving, as we all know and have seen in this game. Do you think I would survive? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. You would like run towards the Raincoat Killer, and as the Raincoat Killer like went to swing at you, you would slide beneath the swing, and then you would like turn around and you'd have like a box cutter and you would slash his Achilles tendons, and then he would be crumpled. That's what you would do. You got that box cutter realness right across the Achilles. I just know it. Not the Achilles tendon, House of Wax. I was also thinking of Hostel. Achilles tendon, like that is one thing in horror movies that I'm like, ooh, oof, that kind of got me. Oof. I like the shop because they have. Thank you. Lily sure has got her act together, running this place. Beautiful. Lily's independent. Hey, I carried a box cutter when I worked nights, Smart, absolutely. Oh my god, Paris Hilton, House of Wax. Hi, Andy. Yes. Oh my god, Andy. So I have somebody else joining us for our slumber party. Oasis in the chat. I don't know if she's still here. She is going to be slumber partying with us. But she's going to shave her hair since I told her we're going to wear wigs. So it'll be like opposites. I went to see House of Wax in the theater. And I have that soundtrack on CD. I was like, I can't remember if it was on or if it was on Tubi, but like when we were in Arizona last fall and we were hanging out in the hotel room, or I guess it was an Airbnb room, whatever we were staying in, I was like, I'm going to put on House of Wax, like to help me go to sleep. I remember when it came out in the theaters and I didn't realize that the one friend, like one of their friends that they have with them was Bobby from Scary Movie. I was like, oh, that's that guy. That movie, the part with her finger and the sewer grate and like the pliers. Oh my God, that part still gets me. I'm like, no, don't do it. And I sometimes think it like it's not going to happen, and then it does. But I thought it, like, I feel like it's a fun 2000s horror movie. I also went to go see the Texas Chainsaw remake 2 or 3 times in the theaters because I loved that one so much. Oh God. Kason, do you have a... You've ruined the moment. Well, you've ruined my life. Hey, they don't make movies like that anymore. I still need to see Obsession, which Nick, I know you already watched because you were excited that it came out. I still need to see Obsession and Bring Her Back. I really want to see Bring Her Back, Obsession. I guess Ready or Not 2 is not like horror, adjacent horror. You want to watch it too? Okay. Oh yeah, I do want to see The Back Rooms. The Back Rooms. I do want to see that.
Yo, dude.
Oh yeah. Breckrotch. Andy, so we need to go to the movies and then have our slumber party. We have so much to do. We have so much to do. Oh my God, I just realized I missed Return to Silent Hill last night. Bri, you should probably count your blessings that you missed it. Like, I was like, okay, maybe I was just being really harsh on this movie. No. That movie was harsh on me. That movie took something from me that I may never get back. All-nighters, yes! Oh my God, I remember my friend Dustin and I would like... Part of our like trick to staying up late is like we were like, we're gonna go upstairs to get snacks, and then we would pretend that we were like spies and we would somersault through the living room, and then we'd be like, let's splash water on our eyes to stay up later. You've seen it before. Okay, I thought that you had seen it. But yeah, I'm sorry that you weren't there to witness all of us just absolutely shitting on that movie. Just shitting on that movie. Ripping it apart.
Welcome.
That movie has no self-esteem left. Hello, dear runner. I hope you're feeling fancy and fresh today. David, I do not feel either one of those things, but because you said that, I feel nice. David, we were out doing yard work and I didn't get a chance to shower before stream, so I feel stinky and not fancy. I feel stinky and dirty. But I will be showering after stream, so then I will be feeling fancy and fresh. How are you? How's your week been? Oh, I did not rip said movie apart. Well, you still could. Wet and Wild. I'm wet and wild today, mama. By the way, have you watched the trailer for Werewolf? No, what's that? Is that supposed to be werewolf? Why is it werewolf? Is it like a sexy werewolf? Are you the one they call Beowulf? Have you seen Beowulf with Angelina Jolie in it? And she goes, are you the one they call Beowulf? That was a vocal stem of mine in college. I didn't hate it as much as you. Okay. I'm glad that somebody hated it less than I did. And I subjected myself to it twice in less than a month. I made that choice. But like I said, I wanted everybody else to experience it as well. Sorry, where? No. Should I see this trailer? What's it? Is it about a werewolf? Robert Eggers' new film. Is the Vivitch in it? I'm surprised it's not the werewolf. The werewolf. The werewolf. There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch that trailer. Maybe I'll watch it before bed. Maybe I'll watch it before bed. I got to remember. Bri, I watched a trailer for something called The Devil's Mouth, which is a fucking shark movie. But it has Catherine Newton in it, and I was like, well, she's gonna survive, clearly. Unless they do like I don't know, like a Samuel L. Jackson in Deep Blue Sea type move on her. Spoilers, but anyway, my friend sent me that, and I was like, why are you sending me shark movie trailers? Like, I'm not. No. I made Nate watch it, and I was like, I'm gonna watch it from over here. But then I was thinking, I was talking with my friend, and I was like, oh, well, maybe we could like do a movie party, like call together and watch it together, and we'll make like Shark Attack inspired cocktails. So I think I might watch it. Shark Week is approaching. I will be, well, I don't have any cable, and there better not be ads popping up on my screen, or I will be sending a very strongly worded fax to whoever's website it is. Y'all, I'm going to take a quick break. It is 2 hours. Princess Sin, are you in the chat? Princess? Paging Princess? When I get back from going TT, I'd love to pull a Buffy card for you. Okay, great. I can bring the Jaws board game. Bri, there's also Jaws pinball, and that pinball machine, I was talking about this the other, pinball machines are so cool. They're so intricate, and this Jaws one is very scary. Yep, I'm here. Okay, Princess. Y'all, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to run some ads. I'm going to go TT, refill my water, stretch a little bit, and then when I get back, we will pull a Buffy Tarot card for Princess, and then we continue our investigation. Well, the point of the game is trying to remove... Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not, Brian. No. No. Not into that. Not about that life. No. That sounds awful. Yeah. Okay. Y'all, take care of yourselves. Go TT. I'll be back in a few. See you in a few minutes. right, welcome back, everyone. Oh my god, hi Munch. I just got back from my little break. Munch, I was cracking up today at your stream. I don't know quite exactly how we got on those tangents, but I'm so glad that we did. Ooh, girl. Princess, I am spreading the cards for you right now. I'm got my guidebook ready.
Welcome.
I am not sure either. Y'all, do you know Munch Smith, my friend? Munch is a streamer friend I've gotten to meet in real life twice. Munch is playing through The Last of Us for his first time. Slayin'. I just know they happened. We somehow in Munch's chat, we got on the topic of people wearing diapers to concerts because they don't want to go to the bathroom and like lose their spot, and then they mess themselves, and like the smell that it creates. And also someone going to the bathroom on the floor at a Noah Khan concert. I was learning about things today. I was learning all kinds of things. In this context, slaying means flailing wildly with no defense plan whatsoever. You know, I feel like The Last of Us is just, you live and learn. My mom said people do that at the casinos too, so they don't lose their machine. I believe it. Yuck. Yuck. Okay. I mean, them's betting. Them's are the odds. Flailing wildly with no defense plan whatsoever. It's like puzzles. You gotta learn, and you fail a lot, I feel like. Your runner taught me about Noah Khan and how much he thinks about how his fans use the restroom in their clothes. Yeah, I googled it because someone in the chat brought it up, and someone pooped on the floor of a Noah Khan concert, and I was like, I don't even know. I don't think I know their music, but I had to Google it. Don't you die and learn on that game instead of live and die and learn? Yes, you do. Yes. All right, Princess. I'm thinking about you. Let's see what card we got for you today, Princess. Oh, I feel like you're. Yeah, this is your card here. I'm thinking. Yeah, this is it. I can tell. Oh my God, Princess. For you, I pulled the World, but I pulled it upside down. It's reversed. But looking at it this way, it's Buffy at her senior prom accepting her class protector award, which is very powerful, a very moving moment. And it kind of looks like there's faces like all around her, like blowing turbulence at her. I don't know. So I pulled it reversed. So I'm thinking you loved that. I know, right? Like that's definitely one of my most favorite episodes of Buffy's The Prom. Season 5 and 3 are my favorites, and like they've got so many moving things that happen in them. So this to me is, Princess, you are being acknowledged, or maybe you need to acknowledge something in your life that you have accomplished, and maybe you just haven't given yourself like a pat on the back for it. Even though there might be 4 demon faces blowing smoke at you, it's okay, because you have inner strength and you are powerful. And you could also wear this super cute dress and have beautiful hair. I liked the dress. I wasn't a super big fan of her hair in that scene, but let me read to you what the guidebook says. So you got the World and you got it reversed. The World is 21. The World, the Class Protector Award. Okay. This is a moment of unexpected grace, of recognition for your accomplishments, like having the lowest mortality rate of any graduating class. Get ready to enjoy some punch and celebrate. Okay, so I pulled it reversed. Perhaps you're losing motivation. Perhaps you're losing motivation, running out of go-go juice, and questioning your entire trajectory. The World reversed urges you to not give up yet. You're so close. You may have had your butt kicked in by a metaphorical demon dog, but you are too powerful to quit. Put on your sparkling prom dress and hold your head high. Your moment to shine will come. Ooh, that's beautiful. So keep going, Princess. Keep shining. You may have had your butt kicked by a metaphorical demon dog, but you are too powerful to quit. Put on your sparkliest prom dress and hold your head high. Your moment to shine will come. There you go, princess. Thank you so much for redeeming that. I hope this brings some clarity to your day and to your life. This house is clean. Well, shit. Get these cards back together. And back to the game. Alright, we gotta go to the sheriff department. Did I already go there? No, I did not. You all ready for another dungeon? Y'all ready for some more dungeon fun?
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
What do you think, Zach? Welcome to the Fungeon. I do not like the dungeons. Personally, I feel like this is my least favorite part of the game.
York! I told you! That's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
George, Emily.
You aren't wrong.
Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Like, maybe if they were more, if there was like puzzles or
Well
something.
Can you look
Like
for
more
the files by
puzzle,
yourself?
I don't know.
I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Girl, you are not even looking
Emily,
that hard for
Open the
Thomas.
filing room for him.
Girl. Here we go. Into Hades. Emily, why did you push me into hell? But
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
like, what is all this? Like, why is this happening to me? Way better than the... Yeah, oh my god. Snarf! That scissor creature. Snarf! So annoying. Like, shut up. Hate you. Shut up.
Bullseye, bullseye.
Snarf! Yes, that... I don't know. The jester... The jester creature in that game.
Great, bullseye, great.
The DP2 dungeons are atrocious and plain. Yeah, like I said, I have not had any desire to go back and replay Deadly Premonition 2. And that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Like, the side quests aren't really great. Kill 50 squirrels, kill 50 alligators or whatever. I'm like, no, I don't want to do all of this. No. Oh, filing start. I feel like we can just skip this because it's not going to show anything.
Noise.
Yeah.
We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
I kind of want to skateboard around and just search for fleur-de-lis. I did get all of those. My first playthrough. I did get all of those, actually. save. Was that for the UFO thing? That was a big letdown. That quest, getting all those fleur-de-lis. No, I did like the music. I liked the music in the hotel. The doom, it was kind of like relaxing. And I do like the graphical style of the game. That was my favorite side mission because it made you explore. Yeah, I do enjoy like looking around places, exploring, but the only side quest that I somehow missed was like at the beginning with the blonde child of the family that runs like the voodoo shop or whatever. I somehow missed linking up with them.
Yes.
Are you serious with this right now?
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Get out of my life. Get out of my life. That was disgusting. That was revolting. Oh. 19. So I guess this game takes place in 2006? The space here looks too conspicuous. You got broken safe. Raincoat killer doing raincoat killer things. It's like when in the first Scream movie when Ghostface is like in the background spying on Sydney, and I'm like, who's running around in a Ghostface outfit? Who's running around as a in a raincoat killer outfit? Oh my god, Rin! I need to message you back. I can't remember if I did. It's so good to see you. Yeah, I was talking with Neen earlier and you're both like, I miss Rin, because she said something about hags and I was like, I miss our favorite hag. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you so much for taking the time to come say hello. Okay, y'all need to calm it down and get out of here.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye.
Don't need this negativity in my life. Thank you. Ew, gross, stop that.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Great.
Oh my gaga. Okay, I feel like this is an infinite spawning point. It's nasty hose.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes. Amazing. Yes.
Okay, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go. Excuse me? It's locked? Excuse? Girl, no.
Amazing. Great.
Stop that. Nasty. No. Ah! I just can't get a break.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Bullseye. Amazing. Yes. Amazing. Amazing.
Okay, I don't need whatever that is. Bye. Oh my gaga. Oh my gaga.
Great.
Ooh.
Amazing. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Holy Watusies. Ah, this. Interesting. I think we're getting somewhere, Zach. It's red seed. I'm not going to start profiling. We'll save it to the end. Yeah, we'll get the full picture. Don't need that. Hold on, is that a cat? It's like a tiger face in the cosmos. Oh, heavens.
Nice shot. Great. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Bullseye. Great. Great. Great.
Girl, I just can't get a break.
Amazing.
I don't need any shotgun shells, thank you. Okay, you need to go.
Yes. Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Golly. Golly, they just keep coming. Keep it coming. Ooh! Oh my god, he shot me?
Amazing. Great. Great. Nice shot. Yes.
Heavens. Okay, why is my doll not working? Why is my doll not healing me? Heal me, doll. Okay, I think it's working now.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Great, more shadows. Fuckorama. Jesus.
Yes. Great.
Girl, I just... Ugh.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye. Amazing. Amazing. Nice shot.
Dried drops of water. Profile it, mama. Profiling start. Okay, we're doing it. Raincoat Killer has a flashlight. They're dropping red seeds as they roll along. They're breaking into the filing cabinet. Rifling through the files. Oop. They said I got what I need. I'm out.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't
Thomas?
mean Thomas?
It's too early to
Gotta love a
speculate.
good gotta love a document search.
Profiling is my
Absolutely.
job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee?
Could you get me a coffee? Maxie, thank you for streaking.
At a time like this?
Powerful.
Why now?
I appreciate that.
Emily, please. This is very important.
I don't know what's up with all the dots in the background.
And bring some milk on the side.
I don't know what's happening.
Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
The big fish? Bri, do you have this coffee mug? You need this one too. Something about the big fish or velvet
Zach,
balls?
This is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing.
Your coffee sucks ass, Emily.
This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
The big fish are biting at Velvet Falls.
George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea.
I wish. I know. I kind of want
Feng
one
shui,
too.
A waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote
Really?
of confidence, George.
I bet I
Don't
could make
forget to
this
bring a
cup.
fishing rod.
Let's
All right.
do it.
I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you two serious?
George, do you have a net?
I would definitely purchase one. I don't know what the laws are like, hey, I saw this cup in this game. I'd like to make my own. Because I have this Buffy shirt that's basically a knockoff of a shirt that Buffy wore on the show that was made by Chloe, I think. Chloe? And I'm like, how is this legal? I'm buying it from TeePublic or whatever anyway. But it's the one that I got spicy ramen on. Like a little droplet. Very, very sad. We're at chapter 17. New Raincoat Killer. Potatoes. Potatoes. There's Harry's mansion up there. Episode 3, Chapter 17, A New Raincoat Killer. The episodes and then the numbers are kind of confusing. I guess the chapters keep going, but then
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
some of the episodes are part of one episode. Some of the chapters are part of one episode. It would have been great if you had caught and released Tabitha before this mission, and she would bring... That would be so cool. I don't know why I can't use my special fishing rod, my legendary rod. Tabitha says, hey bitch. Here's your documents. Hey bitch. Here's your documents, bitch. Bri, you should contact Swery about these things that we talk about. Dear Swery, here are some things we'd like in a remastered Deadly Premonition. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. My bad. It's too bad Tabitha is spelled that way. Now we can't call her Tabitha. Tabatha.
Fish. This isn't the time to be fishing for fish.
Tabatha. Oh my god. Hi, it's me, Tabatha. Tabitha. Like, I'm on the beach of Ibiza. Tabitha. Alright, I gotta catch these files. I gotta catch the files. Reel it in, mama. No! Oh my god. Not that I use Twitter anymore, but he unfollowed me for some... That bitch! I wonder if he's on Blueski. I'll have to check. I don't think I follow him on anything right now that I'm on. I don't know what he's on. Whitney would know. Are you kidding me? Are you Love it. Love it. Failing is part of the fun. He's on Insta too? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I follow him on Instagrams. Honeygrams. Why is this so hard? I did so well with Tabatha. Heather Grahams. She's in, They Will Kill You. I was like, wait, is that Heather Graham? And indeed it was. Girl, just give me the fucking files. Just give me the files, please. Alright, Ashton, come out. I'm pumped. Is this so hard for me tonight? Help! Help me. Help me, Oprah Winfred. My God. At least the weather's beautiful today. No, I keep thinking it's... I stuffed myself with Ruffles flavored popcorn. Wait, what? So the popcorn is flavored like just plain potato chips? Am I understanding that correctly, Mexi? Because like when I think of Ruffles, I just think of like ridged plain potato chips. Or is the popcorn Ruffles brand and it's flavored like something else? I could be misunderstanding. I stuffed myself with popcorn Tuesday night, watching my stories. Girl, I'm just... Please just give me the files.
This isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
Please just give me the files. Ruffles cheese flavored seasoning on the popcorn with Ruffles chips. Ooh. Actually, that sounds decadent and delightful. I would try that for sure. Tomorrow, we're gonna have chips and dips. I'm very excited. And pasta salad. All the carbs. Just... Mother bitch. Give me the file. I love pasta salad. Oh my god, Nucci, hello. I was hoping I'd see you again. I was so glad I caught your stream. Y'all, we met Nucci the other night at Patch's stream after, that was Sunday evening when we raided in and Patch was playing music and Nucci was there. And Nucci is playing through Resident Evil Requiem. And so fun to talk to. And had a super cute hat. How are you doing? We eat them together when we have our movie night sleepover watching Showgirls. Mexi, okay, so Mexi, Asian Andy, and Oasis, we're doing our sleepover together. And we're gonna have all the snacks, and we're gonna watch Showgirls. Maybe some Buffy. We're gonna watch the horror movies, Bring Her Back, and Obsession. Caught my chaotic ass. No, it was a good time. It was a good time. I'm stuffed full of sushi, like the best kind of stuffed, absolutely. I feel like the universe is telling me through people that I talk to on Twitch that I need to get sushi soon. It's been a long time since I've had sushi, it feels like. Every once in a while, Aldi will have like they carry some kind of poke bowl, and it's like kind of like hides me over until I get sushi. We have 3 places that serve sushi in town. I was like, for being in a smaller town in North Carolina, I'm glad. Love me some Aldi's. Me too. Me too. That's where we do most of our grocery shopping. I love their cheese selection. I love their pimento cheese. I love, oh my god, I just was telling people earlier that they have some birthday cake pretzels. So they're like the pretzels that are like dipped in like the yogurt or like frosting, and they have like birthday sprinkles on them. And I opened them earlier after dinner and I was like, ooh, these are really, really good. Yeah. I love the aisle with the random doodads always getting stuff. So one of my favorite things that I got from the random aisle is an Aldi branded fanny pack. I'm a fanny pack gay. I have my hand sanitizer, my bodice dagger, my cell phone, and my like little money clip thing in there. Always getting stuff I have no business getting. But it's like also like, well, this could be a gift for somebody, like, you know. So it's like I'm really thinking of others when I'm going down the random doodad aisle. That's also, I feel like that's where they have in the fall, they have a pumpkin pasta sauce that I really like. But how, like, are you, I don't know if you're off this weekend or what you're doing this weekend, but everybody in my life has tomorrow off. So we're getting together tomorrow. We're having a little get together at our house with some sweet tea, and we're gonna grill some burgers and hot dogs and have all the sides. We wanted to play yard games, but it's so hot tomorrow that I don't think we'll get to until the evening. Bri, what are you OMGing? I bought my rice cooker from that aisle. Really? Okay. That is something I, like, have kind of thought about getting. Because I'm like, rice, like, I usually do just, like, the instant rice, like, when we make things, but I feel like the rice cooker and then letting it sit overnight and then using it to make fried rice is something I would like to do with a whole bunch of veggies in it. I'm trying to think of, oh my god, Nucci, actually our beds are from Aldi. We have like the memory foam beds that Aldi carried, and sometimes they'll have them like in August before back to school, like back to college, and they're very comfortable. I forgot to mention there is going to be a Twin Peaks event in Chicago in November, and it's being touted as a conversation with stars from the show. Bri, you have to go, absolutely. Part of me is like, I wish I loved Twin Peaks as much as you did, so I could go and we could like meet up at this event. But yeah, you gotta go. You can buy beds. Okay, so this was 2014, 2015. I don't know if they still carry them, but in August, it seems like they would have them in August. And so I told Nate, my husband, I was like, we could just like buy beds, and then like when we feel like this one's worn out, we'll have like a new bed. Because at the time, you could get a queen size memory foam bed for $180. Something like that. It was like, I thought very reasonable, and also very comfortable, I think. But I also think sometimes couches are very comfortable. Like, I love our love seat because like I can have my head and then my body scooped and then my feet are up too, so I'm just like in this little curve, and I'm like, feels so good. I'm trying to think of what else I've gotten from Aldi that I was like, I never thought I would get this from Aldi. But yeah, probably the bed is the most. I did not expect to get this here. Oh my god, if I can just get these files. Nucci, you're gonna be my good luck charm. The stars haven't been announced yet, but my brother is keeping his ears and eyes out. This is it. York, please. York, please. Oh my god. That was just, we're 18th time is the charm. 18th time is the charm. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Oh my god. Mithrin, thank you. Thank you. I received the magic. I feel the magic. I'm taking that good luck in, and I don't know why this game is doing me so dirty tonight. I did not fight my way past the labyrinth in the Goblin City to fail like this. I just was seeing recently that Labyrinth is celebrating its 40th birthday. And that was one of my hyperfixation movies as a kid. And I still enjoy that movie. And all the times that I wished my brother away to the Goblin King, it never happened. No. Okay, why are you... Girl. Motherfucker. Screaming.
This isn't the time to be fishing for fish.
Raging. Screaming and raging. Dark Crystal was my childhood puppet movie. Oh yeah, I feel like people fell into two camps. There's Labyrinth or the Dark Crystal. And to be fair, I don't know if I've ever watched all of the Dark Crystal. But I feel like when I would like try to watch it as a kid, I was like, I don't know, I'm not into this. So I feel like I want to watch it now as an adult and make it through the movie so I can understand what everybody. Because then there was like, was it Mirror Mask? There was some show that I tried to watch like in the early 2000s that was like a spiritual successor. And clearly I'm like, mask, mirror mask, something like that. Mirror mask for mask. Something or other. Please just give me the file. I swear to fucking God, you bitch. You bitch. Keeping it cool, calm, and collected. This is basically Dark Souls. This is as difficult as Dark Souls. Elden Ring. I just need to... I love it because I get to use my magic sucks. I'm so... No. My magic just did not receive it very well. No, I have done this fishing mini game so many times, and it's been like I've been able to hit stuff on the first try, and for some reason, not me dropping my phone on the keyboard, I was like, oh, that's a spell. Nushi is casting a spell in the chat. That's a spell. A 2-part spell. Okay, so what I need to do is click it on her face after the yellow present. I don't think anything else in this game has taken me this long. Runner, very personal, very private question that will reveal a hidden side of you to us all. Yes, my darling. Maxie, anything for you. What's your onion on the Buffy movie pre-TV show? What's your onion on the Buffy movie? So, as a child, it's what got me into Buffy. I saw that movie when I was in 1st grade, I think. And I was like, oh my God, she's everything I want to be. Doing gymnastics, killing things with her hands, and riding on a motorcycle with a guy. So as a kid, it definitely, that's, like I said, why I, when I found out that there was a Buffy TV show, I was like, oh my God, I have to watch it. Now, as I've gotten older, and I look back on it, and I have rewatched it, it is not something that I really want to rewatch often. It has some nostalgia, because my aunt really loved that movie too. So it makes me think of when she would babysit us, and we would watch it together. But I would rather read the Buffy origin graphic novel, the adaptation of that story, the script, because it also puts SMG's likeness in place. And yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of messy. And I'm really thankful that the TV show got made and it was different. Do you have any thoughts about the Buffy movie? Does anybody have any thoughts and prayers about the Buffy movie from 1992, I think? I do really like the Divinal song in it, Ain't Gonna Eat Out My Heart Anymore. That's a great song. When she's training in her training montage. No, I rebuke this. This stupid... This devil. Haven't watched it yet, but it's camp. It's very camp. I still have some of the cheers, from the cheerleader squad that she's part of. I still have some of those stuck in my head. I really thought I did too. I was like, this during Pride Month, but it's not Pride Month anymore. No, it's gonna... See, it keeps... Jeez. Also watch Champagne and Bullets? Champagne and Bullets? I don't know about that. What is Champagne and Bullets? This is driving me batty. We did it. We did it.
Good
Nucci, your
fishing,
magic
Zack.
worked. Thank you.
We've caught something to brag about
Thank
now.
you. Tears. If I could cry, there would be tears of joy.
Probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. 1. For eternal life and eternal power, make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. You know, listening up. 2. Make sure the sacrificed eat the seeds too before they die. 3. The sacrificed must also not speak while they are being killed.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay, you have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Just let me do my thing.
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep
Do you think
effect on
George has fallen in love with York?
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Sexual tension. "31 days. I've been here for 31 days. And we still haven't wrapped up the investigation. Imagine making $36,000 in a month.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Well, of course, darling. Of course, darling. Let's save so I don't have to do that horrendous fishing again. That was Devil. Now, why is my health not going up? It's not raining. Do I need to turn the doll upside? Like, what's going on here? Why is the doll not healing me? Oh, now it is. Oopsies. Oopsies kadoopsies. Kason, what the fuck are you doing?
You?
I don't want these kids to be put in any more danger. Oh, so you're just gonna let them cross the street? We met the goddess again. We met 3 goddesses this time. 3 victims, 3 goddesses. Yeah, whatever. Y'all are weird. Y'all are so creepy.
Welcome.
Leave those children alone. Don't tell me what to do. Hi, cowboy. I was talking about our conversation earlier in Munch's chat. How you doing? How you doing, sweetheart? Alright, I'm gonna go to Harry's now. I don't want to do all these little... Well, maybe we could go talk to Emily. Leave those children alone. The children were the first witnesses, along with their grandpa, to the crime scene, so they're basically murderers. Hey, Emily. Searching for Thomas and questioning Nick, there's so much to do. I'd like to forget about work at least while I'm here. Don't you like your job? What do you mean? You always say how much you've got to do, how much you want to forget work. You're like a child not wanting to go to school. You're really bad at assessing the situation, aren't you? It makes me wonder just how qualified you really are as an FBI agent. Zach, she's got it all wrong. I'm a professional at assessing situations. Or is there a hidden meaning there? Hi, Troy. Yes, this is the alternate version of moi. I really do pick the bad ones, don't I? Troy, how are you? Happy Friday Eve. She's drinking a green martini and eating what appears to be red onions. Okay. You live your best life, Emily. Drink that green martini, eat those onions, all you want, mama. Let's... Cowboy, I'm drinking a wild cowboy. I'm celebrating my 3-year mod. Troy, thank you so much for being my friend. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a mod for 3 years. As long as I've been streaming, you have been a mod. I appreciate that so much. Troy, I feel like I've been talking about you all week because I was like, Troy's like the great connective tissue on Twitch. Like, I've met so many great people because of you. You just bring all the great people together. Okay, here's Nick with an H. Are you here? Because I feel like you'd be into this guy. He's got his shirt open, chest exposed, suspenders on, and his twin is over here too. So you could, you know, get some twins. Let's go to Kiwis. What time is it? 11:43. Okay. I think we can make it. We have another dungeon to get through, if you can believe it. Troy, on my screen, it cut off like you're about me, so it says full-time journalist, part-time trivia quiz ho. Not the quiz ho. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? You're the stunning quiz host. Maybe ho. Ho host. Ho ho ho, green giant. Alright, we gotta go kill. Elby? Are you here at your mansion? Chimera.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
I got asked this week to help out with a showdown in Atlantic City later this month, and they're paying my salary, mileage, a per diem, and covering a hotel room for me. That's awesome. Be like, can you do this? Like,
Looks like the
well, I
next
don't know how
game is
often you'd
hide
want to
and
do
seek.
that, but I've never been to Atlantic City, but we were talking about it in chat earlier this week. It sounds like fun. Salary, mileage, a per diem, and hotel. Blessed. Blessed up. Is it like multiple nights? Okay, all these statues. This painting.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance?
Anna.
Becky.
Becky.
She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
Emily? What are you doing in there? Oh. Just one? I'm probably going to take the night off for it so I can... yeah, absolutely. Enjoy the hotel, the space, all the good stuff. The food. Hopefully lots of delicious food. I still want that painting IRL. Right, I bet I could paint that. Are we going to learn that all of these women are actually one woman with 13 middle names? You know, todo es posible en la clase de español. No. I will tell you right now, no. There's a picture of the forest. This forest looks really mysterious. I need to find someone to paint it for me. You know, I was working out today, and in the little workout room, I have my oil painting that I did. I replicated a Picasso painting for my humanities class my senior year of high school. And I was like, I really wish my grandma was still alive to help me with like do more oil painting, because I enjoyed the process, but it was like a lot trickier than I thought it was going to be as far as like mixing colors and everything. I was like, maybe I could do an acrylic, but I feel like this, like, would you want it this big? Would you want a painting this big? Art forgery. Listen, I had to pay the bills. I was a Scooby-Doo villain. I had to pay the college bills. I had to pay my rent. I had to buy my food. Art forgery is where it's at.
Great. Yes.
No, we had to make something.
Great.
For humanities, we had to make something that like changed, that we thought changed like the course of
Nice shot. Bullseye.
humanity. Something like that. And so I was like, oh, I'll do an oil painting. I'll do more. It wouldn't have to be that big. It doesn't have a ton of detail either. No, Neen probably could. I wonder how long that would take me if it was like
Great.
smaller.
Nice shot.
I feel like I'd be fussing at it. I get fussy, you know. Girl. I took human sexuality as my humanities credit, so no art projects. But my mom did have to sign a permission slip for me since I was 16, and she was cracking up that she had to allow me to take a college class. Oh my god.
She's not a Christian.
Ew, what is this? Oh my god.
Welcome.
Hi, Z. Surfing Girl. Oh my god, I love that name. Z and the Zlings are here to invade your chat. Z, thank you so much for invading my chat. Get absolutely loved and treasured, nerd. Well, I prefer the term hacker. Dactylic Princess, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. I was peeping on you playing with Z DBD a few weeks ago. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Sebarashi, hello. Get treasured. Y'all get treasured. Y'all are the real treasure. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? How was your Debbie Delight? Y'all, do you know Z, aka Cozy Kites, aka Cozy Kitties? Literally another one of my, you know what, I would say I feel like the people that I've been friends with on Twitch, I've stayed friends with, so, but one of my first, feels like one of my first new Twitch friends from forever ago. It was Debbie Delight for sure. Do you say that like in a sarcastic way, like not delightful? Because you were, when I was watching you earlier, you were like dodging the Huntress's hatchets like left and right. And then you got like cornered, and yeah. The matches were stinky. They had the best matches. But anyway, welcome in. If this is your first time here, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. I play a lot of different things. On Sunday evenings, I usually do some art and play like a cozy game, as in like Coral Island, or I was into Infinity Nikki for a long time. We love a cozy game. Yeah, you know, I call them Sunday Soothies. I call it Sunday Soothies because a lot of people have Sunday Scaries. Anyway, this Sunday, I will be playing Sims 4 with my friend Oshine Bright. Well, we're not playing, but we're doing a belated Pride decorating thing. So my husband built us a house that has 7 rooms, and we're going to decorate each room based on a color from the rainbow. I'm currently playing through Baldur's Gate 3 for my first time. I play just kind of anything as long as it has a good story and is maybe scary. But I make it feel a little bit more comfortable and cozy. But do not call him Charlie Pie. Troy, interestingly, I told chat a while back that when I was, I think in 5th grade, I played a Charlie in a play that I was in, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm going to go by Charlie. And I tried Charlie for a while and it just didn't stick. Infinity Nikki, you had so much potential. I adored that. I did too. So yeah, Infinity Nikki got me hard. It was my first gacha game, and I was hooked. And then the Sea of Stars came out, and then I just kind of like fell off. And then I was trying Neverness to Everness, and I got, that one's gone. I don't know what that says about me, but love a good story, right? Me too. Like if a game has a good story, like off stream, I play usually like longer RPGs just because Baldur's Gate 3 I've been playing since November, and I'm like, I feel like I want to keep us all going. So do you have a favorite RPG? I'm like, I ask you that, and I'm like, do I have a favorite RPG? I still need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm going to finish it next week. I'm so excited. I'm ready for it to be done. Baldur's Gate 3 was my first ever video. That is phenomenal. And what a game. Someone was asking me about it, and I was like, I really do enjoy it, but it's definitely a game that I can't like turn off like my brain. Like I have to be thinking. I feel like I get so locked into the combat, and then I'm like, I don't want to change up my party because I don't know how to like work these other characters. Like I don't know their strengths. So I feel, I don't know, there's a big learning curve for me. I love D&D, so I had a blast. So I played D&D for my first time. I joined a friend's campaign and played through until the end of that story, and then 3 of us moved away from Seattle, and so that ended. So what I did is I created my D&D character in Baldur's Gate 3, and that's who I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 as, is my character from the one time I played D&D. But thank you so much, Surf and Girl. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'm close to the end. I don't have that. I don't like have any companion side quests left. Tragic, but also the day of most parties. Yeah, I mean, it was good. It was a good time while it lasted. I'm very thankful that, because for me, like, I was like, I kind of want to try D&D, but trying to like find a group was difficult. And I had a coworker that thankfully we were not like in the same department, so it wasn't like strange. Oh my gosh, have I been saying, I'm so sorry, Surf and Gurf, I've been saying girl, please forgive me. Surf and Gurf. Oh my gosh, my eyes. I might need to take out my contacts and put them in glasses, but yeah, so glad you all are here. We're playing Deadly Premonition. It's kind of like Twin Peaks the game. We're playing as an FBI agent who has gone to this small town in Washington because a young woman was murdered, and now 2 more people have been murdered. So we are investigating, but it's like an open world. You can't like go around all of Washington, but you can explore this town. There's like a time system, and like the residents like operate on a clock. You have to feed and also make sure your agent gets enough sleep, and you can shave him and change his clothes. So it's kind of like a grab bag of genres in this game. It's okay. I'm a girl, so it's fine. It happens all the time now. But surf and girth like kind of rhymes in my brain. Yeah, it's hard to keep a group together. So I don't know how. So I did get to run for my first. Well, I did 2 runs, like settings, 2 gatherings. There's a tabletop RPG called Brindlewood Bay that is basically Golden Girls meets Murder, She Wrote meets Lovecraft, and I ran 2 sessions of that. So it's like I think TTRPGs are so cool, but trying to like find the group and the time, that's a battle. That's a battle, you know? But yeah, so this is a mystery. It's a mystery. So this game is very janky. It came out in 2010. I'm actually playing the Switch port of it, which I felt like was crashed the least, but it crashes usually once per stream, knock on wood. Anyway, there are also dungeons, like I call them dungeons. They're like otherworld areas. So if you're familiar with Silent Hill, you kind of have to go through these like gauntlets of otherworld areas with enemies, which I don't like, but we're here for the story. It's an interesting story. The victims have had like these red seeds stuffed down their throat, and their tongues have been bitten out, and we just found these files. Whoever's murdering them is probably, they believe this legend that it'll make them immortal. So yeah, we're just peeling back the layers of the trauma that this town has gone through. This is like, there is some disturbing stuff in this game. It is mature rated. So just, you know, it's all over the place tonally also with its music and everything. So but yeah, if you have any questions about the story or anything else, please feel free to ask. And thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. So, you know, like I can see, but no one else can see, but do whatever makes you feel most comfortable. I'm an open book, I feel like, for the most part. Anyway, now what am I doing up in here? Yeah, so these shadow creatures come out. Sometimes they're armed. I do not like the combat in this game. Like, I just want to, you know, solve puzzles and catch the killer. I don't have time to fight supernatural enemies like Wyatt. Like, get out of my life, you know? We're just gonna blow them up. Get out. Get out. Supernatural enemies with golf clubs, yep. And some of them have guns. They don't want to die. Some of them have guns. Some of them have, yeah, they will. So if they catch you and they don't have a weapon, they will try to crawl inside of you. They like shove their arm in your throat and try to climb into you, which is a little disturbing and icky. A little peculiar. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, me too. That's why I try not to get caught. And this is one of my suits. This is rainy day suit. I have mini suits. I love the fashion. Since Infinity Nikki I don't play anymore, I still gotta get my fashion fixed. Oh, that startled me. Girl. Zach, what do you think that was? No good news, that's for sure. So Francis York Morgan is the character I'm playing as, and he will talk to himself. You save your game by calling FBI headquarters. Always be saving. There is no autosave in this game. This game will rock your shit if you do not save. See, and we can shave. We can shave if we need to. Can see if we're stinky. Looks almost brand new, no problem. Okay. You send clothes out for cleaning. Sure, I'll take this. Sure, I'll take this. Alright, back out into the fray. Nothing good, that's for sure. Girl, no, get out. Get out of here. Get out. You better get. You better get. See, hopefully you are just streaming.
Yes.
I didn't say that, but
Bullseye.
you better be taking care of yourself. Threateningly, you better be taking care of yourself. Okay, this glass needs to stop breaking. This glass? Oh my god.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Oh my gaga.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Amazing. Bullseye. Now, can I go into here? Right? Like, this is the kind of positive self-talk we need to be, you know, talking to, like, giving to ourselves. Bullseye. Amazing. Great job.
Yes.
Yes.
Bullseye.
Bullseye.
Yes. Amazing. Nice shot.
Can you please perish?
Great.
Oh my god, why won't you die? Like, I get that you don't want to die, but like,
Nice shot.
please.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Sir, please take a nap. Absolutely. Maybe if they took naps, they wouldn't be so cranky and like trying to kill me. So in this game, there's another mechanic where you can pass time. So you can sleep and that passes time, but you can also smoke to speed time up.
Amazing. Amazing.
York operates on caffeine and nicotine. Caffeine and nicotine. And you do have a limited inventory, so kind of survival horror-y. Survival horror-y-esque. E-esque. Now, is this another save room? Okay, am I going in circles? I'm not using my guide right now. I'm flying solo. I don't know why I made that noise. Wait, this is where... Yeah, this is where I came from. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Okay, red sparkles. Great. Oh no. Oh no. Girls. Girls. Get out of here. Get out.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing.
My gaga.
Yes. Nice shot.
Any more? Any more nasty crusty crusts want to go? Come on out of your black puddle. Your goo puddle.
Great. Bullseye. Amazing.
Amazing. Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. Shake that ass.
Great. Nice shot. Amazing.
Wait, why aren't you dead? Ah!
Nice shot.
You stay down there, nasty.
Nice shot. Yes.
Oh my god. Phew. Thank goodness we have this infinite ammo machine gun. It is not a cheat. I did a side quest. I did a side quest for this. So the characters in the game can give you side quests. It's just kind of, I feel like they're obtuse to find. So I use the guide when I play this. Now, is this the way I wanted to go?
Huh?
Emily?
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop!
Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired.
Yeah. So Emily, the woman in that vision, she's the deputy sheriff. So we've been working with her on this case. And York and Emily have kind of flirted, and like there have been some scenes, some cute scenes between them as they've gotten to know each other. And now he's seen Emily in his dream state, I guess. I don't know, this hallucination, this dream world, this hellacious other world. Ooh, look at all that. And that you do have to pay for things, like you have to buy stuff, you have to buy gas for your car. It's sadly like real life in a lot of ways. You have to pay for very expensive gas and feed yourself and take care of yourself. Okay, I think this was where I was earlier, so I want to go back. Disave. This whole mansion looks the same. Ugly. Ugly. That's just my opinion. Okay, now is this... Bro, what? Oh. Beep. I'm on a timer. I hate timed things in games. What, in the Spencer Mansion? I mean, this would be kind of cool. Like, I love books. I love reading. And having, like, a secret hidden lair with bookshelves. I think that's a slay. The dream, right? We had to buy a new bookshelf when we moved into this house because I do read on my Kindle, but I do like print books.
Zach,
I like to write and take notes in my books sometimes.
Countryside and back in civilization.
Like leave little notations. It's like I just need more space. I need a book house.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much.
Just books everywhere. I feel that. We have...
I see everything that they don't. From here.
War bookshelves. I have books. They have started spilling out onto this sofa table behind me.
I make use of what I've seen.
Are you currently reading anything? And are you liking what you're reading?
Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture.
Oh.
Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they?
They were bitten out, actually?
But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead.
I finished rereading something last night that was read a new book by Holly Day the day before. I gotta choose what to read next.
I remember it as though it were yesterday.
I feel that.
Pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house, headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way, and that's why I knew.
I've been wanting to read that. I've been wanting to read that book.
They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the tower. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home.
Like, why wouldn't you drive home?
I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time.
Yeah, these soldiers were spewing some kind of experimental fog into the town. I'll have to look that. What kind of Girth, is there a particular genre that you like? Because I was like, I have one of my favorite horror books.
The people were attacking, killing each other.
Love a nice purple fog. So this fog is causing people to become very violent and attack each other.
One man, dressed in a red raincoat, was particularly strong.
A raincoat killer.
Was killed in an instant. I, too, started to feel a violent hate boiling up inside me. I tried, but was unable to suppress it. One word resonated through my head. Kill! 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 Without thinking, I took a branch and attacked the man in the raincoat.
That looks like a lead pipe.
For a moment, I didn't know what was occurring. The face beneath the hood was that of my father,
Ooh.
painted with an expression I had never seen before. Hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me. He knocked me out, and I fell to the ground.
That one is cute with the arms up. Put my
The following
hands up.
morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore.
Deep
The
daddy
purple
issues.
fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done.
They were victims of some kind of
Worse things were
experimental
waiting
gas.
for me when I got home. My mother was dead, killed, presumably also
Mwah,
by
good
my
night, David.
father.
Sweet dreams.
The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans. York! Good
Oh my God.
news! Hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing.
Case without collusions.
Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Babylon. These cutscenes are so long that the Switch starts to go to sleep.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman.
Or
You must
like
be
didn't
after
scream.
something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
Is he also his daddy?
Losing someone that you love.
But that still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact. You'll be making a big mistake.
Big mistake. I mostly read queer romance, but I also read mysteries and sci-fi and fantasy. A nice spread. A nice selection. The 13th bell. So Thomas has been found. Well, what was that? Emily, why are you driving like that?
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Ugh, whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Wait, why doesn't Emily just drive?
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Oh, and it's starting to rain, of course, of course. Of course. Episode 3, 19, apartment. Thomas! Thomas, hold on. Oh my goodness, hold on. Tiny? Hello? Tiny, hello? Is that you? Let me just pause this real quick. I didn't hear my thing go off, but Tiny, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? How are you? Hopefully Twitch didn't do the thing where it, like, a long time ago someone raided in and, like, I had it in followers only chat. I didn't make that switch. Saribot did, I think. How are you? How is your Mecha Chameleon? Now, were you hunting or were you the hunted or both? It's so good to see you. Happy Friday. It's Friday for us here. Oh my god, love the price. Thank you. Thank you so much. A lovely friend of mine gifted these to me when we were back in Kansas City for a wedding a few weekends ago. And it's been almost... No, it's not quite a month yet. I cannot believe how fast time is going. Both, you were the hunter and the hunted. Okay. Did you have a good time? Also welcome. If this is your first time here, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. I don't know, I'm looking at myself on camera and like, you're getting a double wave. Looks so cute. Thank you. Low-key, I feel like the summer so far, right? Like, it feels like June literally just started. And now it's July. Like, how is this happening? Why is this happening to me? Like we've been busy with IRL stuff April through middle of June, basically. I don't know. It's weird, right? They're like, why is it July 4th? I don't know. Like, that's a great question. I don't know. Are you doing anything? Are you getting together with friends or family? Nate and my brother and then Nate's sister and her, like, they have tomorrow off. So we're having everybody over to our place. We are gonna play some yard games, but probably not until the sun goes down because it is so freaking hot. So we're all just gonna hang out inside and eat and visit. Like, Nate's uncle's coming, his cousin and her friend. Like, we're all gonna get together and eat. Not with the state of this country, right? Right, yeah. No. Ours is just like, hey, we're off of work, so let's get together and eat. Let's get together and eat. since we don't have to work today. Leo has a double ear infection. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so sorry. I hope Leo feels better soon. Feel better soon, BB. Also, Tiny, if you need to go de-stream and take care of everything, and also take care of yourself, do some self-care, please do so. Thank you so much for the raid, though. It's really good to see you. No, that makes sense. I'm doing a Peruvian Independence Day. Wait, what does that entail? Something like special? Like, is there a tradition with that? Or you're just like, I'm in my own mind doing my own thing? No, thank you. July 28, okay. Tiny, I don't know if I ever told you, but the first guy I ever got with he's from Peru. I don't know why I'm telling you this, like it matters. I don't really know what that has to do with anything, but yeah. So I'm not celebrating the 4th, but I will be doing a little party. Oh my god! Okay, let's go 28th. No way. Yeah, he moved to the US when he was 16, and so, but for some reason they put him like as a senior. Anyway, like he graduated high school like right as I was getting in, but I saw him in my friend's yearbook and I was like, oh, that guy is cute. Well, then the summer after I graduated high school, I saw him at the Y and I was like, oh my god, that's that hot guy from the yearbook. And then he was at the gay bars and I was like, oh my god, he's gay? Oh my god, he's gay? Or queer of some kind? And indeed he was. Yeah, because in Peru, okay, I had no idea. He was in law school. He was home for the summer. We had a summer fling, and then he was like, well, I'm going back to law school. Peace. And I was like, no. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. But, yeah. Yep. Thank you for listening to my story. But yes, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, if you are here, you don't know Tiny. Tiny plays a lot of different things. She's hilarious. I was like, I know, well, you've obviously taken a break from the podcasting, but I used to listen to your podcast with your sister. I'll give you and your Pookie a tour of Peru. I would love to go. I would love to go. I want to see like everything everywhere before I die. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but it would be really cool. Just want to like go around and look at all the stuff. Look at all the geology, all the art museums. You're going in October? Okay, something to look forward to for real. Wait, so Southern Hemisphere, does that mean it'll be summertime in October? Right? We'll be like transitioning between maybe spring. Spring, duh. Yeah, okay, spring. Girl, it's been a day. My brain just dribbling out of my ears. So we're opposite, right? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Fall for us, spring for Southern Hemisphere. Summer for us, winter for Southern Hemisphere. Spring for us, fall. Okay. That's wild. Like, I guess I kind of like want to ask if people celebrate Christmas. Like, what's it like having Christmas in summertime? I wonder. Because to me, like, where I grew up, it's like Christmas, you think cold. Babe, that was a real good question. It's okay. Once I was asked where in Mexico. Okay, you know what? I have no words. Where is Peru in Mexico? Girl, go fucking crack a book. Because I went back for Christmas and I was like, why the fuck is it 9 to 5? Like, I was in high school, like junior, wow. You know what? Whoever asked that was probably like one of the people that's like, am I pregante? They can't even spell pregnant right, and they're like asking the internet, am I pregnant? Am I pregante? Am I pregnant? I literally went, babe, drop this AP class, please. I'm begging you. Because, girl, we don't need you in any kind of position in the future where you're going to be like in charge of people. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Who knows where that person went? Bless their heart. Like, I am not great with geography. Okay, when we were driving down to New Orleans and I saw Memphis, and I was like, I feel like Memphis, Mississippi. Like, but it's Memphis, Tennessee. But I'm like, Memphis, Mississippi just sounds better with the alliteration, you know? I want to do GeoGuessr because I'm so... My husband, Nate, plays that all the time. He loves GeoGuessr. Okay, wait, so what is this game? Fun game. So in this game, I don't know if you've ever heard of or seen the TV show Twin Peaks, but that's kind of like the premise of this game. There was a young woman who had just graduated high school. She's murdered in this small town in Washington, and we play as an FBI agent who has come to investigate. Well, turns out she had these red seeds stuffed down her throat, and that linked her to other victims that we had found around the US. Well, now there have been 2 more murders, so we have 3 dead women in this town, and we are investigating. We're trying to find out who the killer is. And it's also kind of like life sims. You have to feed your agent and make them sleep and change their clothes. And there's a clock in the game, so characters like do different things based on what time of day it is. So it's kind of a whole bunch of genres blended into one. Hi, Queenie. The killer is me, but you'll never know. I know, because you're so good at the killing. You're so good at the killing. You're just a sneak killer. Tiny, this game, I love this game. This is actually the first game that I've streamed more than once on twitch.tv. This game is very janky though, in the fact that it will crash randomly. The map sucks, so I use a guide when I play, but I've never really played anything quite like this. So it's just fun to share this experience with people, because I'm like, it's fun to talk about. I was gonna say, yeah, so I played this my first year of streaming, so probably like fall of 2023, I think that was when I played it, yeah, because that's when I started streaming. So it's an experience. I'm playing it on my Switch, so it seems to be the least crashy. But I'm gonna click that. Tiny, have I known you for that? I feel like I've known you forever. Oh my god, November 2023, yeah. Yep. That's wild. Can you believe it? Can you believe? Almost 3 years. I've known you for almost 3 years. Literally, we're locked in. Locked in for life. I'm so glad I met you though. Like, your energy just gives me energy, and just, yeah. I have not played that one space retrieval game. I'm trying to think of what it was. I haven't played that since I can't like play it with anybody else. Because that was like the great experience, and I was like, no, I'm done with that. Lethal Company, that's what it was, right? Lethal Company. You were my lethal company. And I said never, no more. Okay, yeah, I was very kindly gifted Mecha Chameleon. So yes, I need to get into it, because I know everybody's playing it. I feel special. I felt special that you asked me to play with y'all, and I was so terrible at that game. I feel like Mecha looks harder, and like with the painting, I'm like, what? Because I see some people treating it like they're Pablo Picasso, like painting themselves into like paintings. People like really, really are good at that. I can be like, guys, can you come out of hiding? Because I can't find you. This is hard. Oh yeah, I do have it. So yes, I do need to play it soon. I'm trying to think of like, maybe Saturday night. so bad. No, that's as long as it's fun, as long as I'm laughing, as long as I'm having a good time. We play with my friend and sister and Billy Bob. I remember Billy Bob. Of course, I'm glad your sister's still playing games with y'all. She can't say no. She can't say no to the games. Okay, maybe I think Saturday, I think we're going to my brother's, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So yes, we have each other, so I will see what's up maybe Saturday night. No, she's hooked on Mecha. She's hooked, okay. I want to get hooked on something. Tiny, I was super hooked into the new Lego Batman game. I don't know how you feel about Lego and or Batman, but that game, so much fun. All good. I haven't played anything yet, but okay. For sure. Yeah, sometimes when we go to my brother's, we just end up staying the night because it's only like a 50-minute drive, but sometimes we just are like, oh, it's pretty, like, we're hanging out late, so we'll just stay. You love Lego games? Okay, the new Lego Batman was such a good time. I don't know if you played any of like the Batman Arkham games, but it was like they blended the Lego games with like the Arkham games, and it was just so, I 100%ed it. I didn't get all the achievements, but I 100%ed all the collectibles in the game because I was like, this is so much fun, just like flying around Gotham City and solving puzzles. I'm having such a good time. I didn't, but I watched them. Okay, they are fun games, and I feel like they have the trilogy on the Steam Summer Sale, and like you can get. No, that's the original Lego Batman games. But I also feel like the Arkham games are on sale too. They're fun. Like Batman is like the one superhero or hero type thing that I like outside of Buffy. I really like the Star Wars Lego. I didn't play those, but I know that those are beloved. I played the Jurassic Park and I played the DC supervillains. Because it's like, ooh, I like villains. I want to be bad. I did play some of the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, but it crashed, and so I was like, maybe not. Maybe not for me. Alright. Tiny, thank you for letting me talk your ear off. I didn't mean to keep you for so long, but yes, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. It's really good to see you. I'm gonna drive us. So, for those of you who are just tuning in, one of the workers at the sheriff's department, the sheriff's assistant, is pretty suspicious. He disappeared, and so we're thinking he might be the Raincoat Killer or connected to the Raincoat Killer somehow. Anyway, I'm trying to get to his apartment, but I'm driving horribly. My schedule has been so wonky. No, you have a whole new human that you're taking care of. Like that's a lot. So it's good to see you in any capacity. I think for me, I'm happy to see you in any capacity. Hopefully I can catch you streaming soon. Well, we need to get to Thomas's. Okay, let's get to Thomas's and case the joint, and then I think that'll be where we part ways for the evening. Since it is 12:30, and so I can get up and do some more cleaning before company gets here. Illy, long time. Illy!
Welcome!
Oh my god, Winter! Hello, how are you? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oops. Oopsie doodles. Winter, I'm trying to get to Thomas's apartment. Hold on. Hi, I'm good. How are you? I'm going well. Okay, I'm on the right way. Right? Yeah. Winter, I didn't even get to shower before stream tonight. So I'm like thinking of what I need to do still after I finish streaming. Like I need to shower, take out my contacts. But I'm doing really well. It's been a fun evening. In-game driving is madness. I don't know how people... Well, and especially, like, this is like driving on ice. It feels like you're driving on ice in this game. It's like this car will just whip crazily. But I'm excited because we're having some family and friends over for tomorrow to cook out and hang out. I'm excited to see everyone and eat. As you know how I love eating. And looking forward to just enjoying a long weekend. Yeah, we will. It's been pretty warm here. Very warm here. So we were gonna have outside yard games, but I think we're just gonna hang out inside because of how hot it is. Until maybe the evening. When the sun starts to set, then we can... Because I was really looking forward to playing some bocce ball. I haven't played in a long time, and I have good memories. Okay, we made it. Oh my god, Danny Minogue. I know her. From TV and music.
What's happened?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in. You two wait here.
Yeah, it'll be a nice weekend.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Do you have any plans for the weekend? Thomas?
It's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in that apartment.
Oh no. Is this another dungeon? Okay, so we're busting into Thomas's apartment, where I kept trying to catch him dancing. Hi V, thank you for getting your daily download. Ads, oh. Hopefully it's only 30 seconds. V, I'm doing well. I don't know if you can hear me or see me, but I'm doing well. I want to talk to you about Assassin's Creed. Well, I guess I already talked about it in Neen's chat earlier. I don't know if you were able to see my captions. The song has already finished playing. What was the song? Put the needle back on, girl. Put your records on. Wonder you would love that there's nothing down there game. What is that? Is there sharks? Okay, we know that we don't have all the clues. We need to find the clues.
Too much noise. They're still missing a vital
Nothing
piece
so
of the
far.
puzzle.
I'm a bit sick, so I'll take it as it comes. Oh no, Winter. I'm sorry that you're under the weather. I hope you feel better ASAP. I mean, you also need to play Mole and Iron Long. It's a deep water. No, 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 V. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. V, I don't like. I had a guide for some of the Lego Batman stuff pulled up, and there was an ad for the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remastered, and apparently there are sharks in that game. And it, like, I looked over and there was a shark, and I was like, no, I don't think I'm gonna play that one. How is your Assassin's Creed? It's going okay. I was telling chat earlier that I've been like laughing, running around trying to figure out stuff, and like then getting caught and then like jumping up onto the buildings. I'm like, am I supposed to just like blend every time I walk by these guards? It took me 4 or 5 tries to pickpocket this guy last night in Damascus. Those are hard no thank yous, right? Like, I don't want to be attacked. Like, stuff under the water is scary. Anglerfish, sharks, those vampire squid, like, no. But V, I am trying to force myself to get through the earlier Assassin's Creeds to play Odyssey. Black Flag is set in right, yeah. It makes sense. That's why it's the most famous. Because it was set in the water. Maybe I will eventually overcome my fears and play it. But yeah, it's going okay. I mean, it feels very... Assassin's Creed 1 feels very of its time. Like, I'm like, okay, so back then I would have like just been okay with these controls and like all this this gameplay style, but it's kind of interesting because the only one that I played was Origins, and so going from Origins, which I played back in like 2021 and I didn't finish, and then going to this first Assassin, I'm like, okay, so this was like the building blocks. Assassin's Creed 3 set in Revolutionary War, and man, what fun I had. What fun I had. So I have that one too. I have can I pull up my Steam? No, I don't want to mess it. But I have a few of them now since the sales. One it has aged a lot. Yeah, it just feels a bit clunky, but I'm interested to see what happens in the story. I don't know the story, and I'm not letting it be. I'm hopefully not going to be spoiled on it. So I'm like, because like, what are these people after? Why are they doing this? Brother, Odyssey has underwater hippo and crocodile attacks. Well, I feel like Origins had that too. I feel like Origins had the crocodiles, and I think they had hippos too. I will be clenched and probably cry. Screaming, crying, throwing up. V, I'm going to call you and say, please be on this call with me. Mentally hold my hand so that way I can get through this. And then I'll be like, okay, that's it. You can go to bed. Bye. Thank you. But yeah, so I 100%ed Lego Batman. So Assassin's Creed 1 is has my full attention now. Let's shave in Thomas's bathroom. Yeah, because I remember in Origins there were like certain side quests where you had to kill like the leader of the evil hippos and the leader of the evil crocodiles. And I was scared of that, but I did it. I liked Assassin's Creed Brotherhood more than Act 2. I have that one too, I'm pretty sure. Is it everything? Yes, it was great. I loved it. If you like Lego games and or Batman, I mean, I think it's still pretty expensive, but give it a go. Give it a go. Oh my god, Bri, look what I got. Thomas's biscuit. Good night, Pinka Dot. Sweet dreams. Red wig. This confirms our suspicions, Zach. What's this red wig doing in Thomas's room? I don't know. Wait, there's a New Horizons Lego game? I'd never finished the New Horizons. Is that the game with Aloy? I borrowed it from a friend, and then I feel like I had it for too long, and it's like I need to give this back to him. The Lord of the... Oh, I forgot. I played the Lord of the Rings one. I enjoyed that one. The Pirates of the Caribbean one was fun, but it crashed. And I hadn't watched all of those movies, so I wasn't like, I feel like I know what's going on, so it's fun for me to see them retold in Lego. I will say that this Batman game was different than most of the Lego games I played. It felt like they were blending two styles of games into one, and it worked out well, I think. It was just fun. Like, I'm having fun. I like this. I like fun. The Raincoat Killer is chilling. Thomas is... Okay, so Thomas is wearing a dress and a wig, and the Raincoat Killer knows Thomas. So the Raincoat Killer probably manipulated Thomas into doing what they wanted. That's the tea. That's the tea. I guess it's a photo of Thomas and Carol holding hands when they were kids. That's cute. Oh, interesting. I do like Lord of the Rings. Ever since you were talking about how much you enjoy the Lego games, I've been keeping an eye out in the bargain bins. I think they're fun. Not because I grew up like with playing, building Lego, but they're just fun because they have like different creative challenges in them, and to collect things, but it doesn't feel overwhelming for me. And especially like playing through movie versions of the games, and so it's like how they translate what goes on in the movie into like their Lego humor. I feel like they do a good job, and seeing the environments like built in Lego. Yeah. Yeah. Thoroughly polished, nary a speck of dust in sight. Ew, ew. Why is there trash everywhere? Dirty. A series of boot prints. Culprit must have entered this room. Wet boot prints. Sounds like a good time. They do look... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, you can unlock characters. Like, you can buy characters and unlock characters. And a lot of times, like, you can go back and replay levels with, like, the characters that you were missing before to get into new areas and find things that you might have missed. And there's usually, like, a hub world that you can explore with the characters. And they're just, for me, like, fun games that I don't have to think too hard. Like, I can relax playing. Well, let me get my cigarettes. A record player. They have one song. Her life in words, decadence incarnate. You know what? That's the life I'm trying to live. Decadence. Decadence incarnate. Right? Yeah, that's what I was like, I could play Assassin's Creed, or I could play more Lego Batman to 100% it. The shoes are found in the bathtub. They are wet, which means the person didn't have time to take them off. I will say some of the older Lego movie games, the puzzles, I'm like, this is so obtuse, and I ended up looking up using a guide, because I was like, what child, I'm assuming that mostly children play them, and probably people, I mean, everybody can play the Lego games, but I was like, this game that seems more geared towards, like, how are they figuring this stuff out? How did they figure this out? Because I'm struggling here. How do they know what to do? All right, so we have the full picture now. The whole enchilada. All right, profiling starts. There's Thomas dancing, grooving. The Raincoat Killer comes in. Thomas says, oh, let me put on my dress and heels. Thomas has the wig on now and is talking to the Raincoat Killer. And Thomas left to go somewhere in the wig and dress.
Huh?
Oh. Girl?
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
Okay, we cleared it. Oh my god. I can't believe it's already almost 1 I'm having so much fun. But I do need to get some sleep. I do need to take a shower. Bow bow. Who needs sleep? Troy, my motto in my 20s, I'll sleep when I'm dead. I just need to get up and do some cleaning before company gets here. Dang, they are flying, mama.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
Who needs sleep, right?
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
View the bonus footage, mama. Okay. What I would like to do is go episode 3, chapter 20, Cruel Device. Let's go save our game. Save your game, save your game. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. This is where we're gonna part ways. Thank you to all y'all rated the Watusies out of me. Thank you so much. Ariel, thank you Z, thank you Clyde, thank you Ola, thank you Tiny, thank you all so much for the beautiful rates. That's very kind of you. Absolutely, Troy. Thank you for the stream. Have an amazing weekend. I will. Thank you. Like I said, I'm just excited to see everybody and catch up with some people. I had my brother's birthday gift. My brother's birthday was in April, and I still haven't given him his gift. So I have his gift set out to give to him tomorrow. And Buff Boy Games is shirtless because his AC is out. Thank you, Troy. Thank you for all of those. Thank you for letting me know who's on. I appreciate that. Y'all, also tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Central Time, our friend Shattered is starting a 24-hour stream. So if you are free, if you are around on Twitch tomorrow evening, and then through Saturday, Shattered's going to be going for 24 hours. Good night, Nick. Good night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, let's see who's on. Troy said Guido and Haslands are on, and Buff Boy Games is shirtless because his AC is out. The poor shirtlessness because of the AC being out. That's rough. That is rough. I just saw it was Old Sea Hag was playing Rhythm Heaven earlier. I hadn't heard of that. It looked difficult. It looked difficult but cute. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. So what I think I want us to do, let me see. So I got a raid from like a new person a while back. And I was like, is she still going? She rated me during an art night because she draws on stream as well. And I think let's go raid her. She's been drawing her way through the Pokédex. She's doing the entire Pokédex. She also has not played Pokemon just like me. DDoS Joss. I love to repay the kindness and take some friends over to her. I've got to hang out in her streams a couple of times. So casual, relaxing, super chill Thursday/Friday paint and draw. So yeah, she's working on some Pokemon that looks like a mushroom or one of those flowers like with the big huge petals. So let's go hang out there. Let's go say hello. If you want to grab a raid message, yes, Troy. Yeah, you know how it is like when you're raided by somebody you've never been raided before and you're like, is this going to be hateful? But she's actually super lovely. I don't know why my knee-jerk reaction is thinking that people are going to be mean, but she's drawing some Pokemon. She's sweet, kind, welcoming, and I love to repay the kindness. So, yeah, grab your raid messages, whichever pertains to you, and let's go watch her do some drawing. And everybody stay cool. I will be back on Sunday around 7 p.m. Eastern with Sims 4 with Oh Shine Bright. I'm excited for that. We'll be doing our Pride decorating, our belated Pride things. So hopefully I can see you on Sunday. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for listening to me as I'm talking, moving my hands. I will say singing and playing piano is very difficult. So like typing and talking, also very difficult for me. All right, I will see you over at Joss's channel. Have a great night and a great weekend. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Love you guys. Bye.